Hi, hi. Thank you for the burgers, Jake Hater. Oh my goodness. Hi, Georgia Ponies. Hi, hi. I made Hot Pockets. They're still hot, though. I have to wait 2 minutes for them to cool down, right? I didn't eat it all today, you guys. I was like, oh, I should probably eat before the stream, but my timing was not very good. So I made 2 Hot Pockets. Pepperoni, it's in the title. Pepperoni pizza. I made 2. I usually have 1, but I didn't eat all day, so I figured I'd have 2. I thought I was gonna be able to eat them before the stream. Oh my goodness! Hi, Spatora! Hi, hi! Hi, MetaMoss Lover! No, it's okay. Hi, Protocol Zero! Hi, everybody! Hi, thank you for the follow, Protocol. Thank you. Thank you, Spatora. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome. Why would you do this, Mango? Why would you do this when I'm making a first impression with the Raider? Was it worth it? Was it worth your 6,969 batteries? All right, hello everybody. Ow! Okay, come on now. Thank you, Spatora. Hi, Ren. Hi, Toaster. Hi, Mango. Hi, Jake Hater. Hi, Osome. Hi, everybody. Ow! Wow, yeah. Ruff, 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 ruff. Everybody. Anyways, yesterday I'm just chatting. I haven't done a just chatting stream in a while. I know I yap a lot during other streams too, but I figured I'd do. How am I doing? Nice and furry, yes. I'm doing great, thank you. Your pocket's not the only thing that's hot. Oh my goodness. Manga! You guys are funny. Okay, no worries. Oh, have a good day at work with Tora. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope work goes good. Actually, while I'm at it, I should probably see if I can adjust the muzzle on this, because I feel like the mouth doesn't move that much when I talk. Yeah, I don't know. Also, I feel like my head is like tilted to the side. So let's see if I can adjust. See if I can adjust a little bit. Let's see. Customize, no wait. Auto setup. Copy setup from other. I'm a little worried about copying. I mean, I wonder, am I gonna be able to restore to default if this doesn't work out? No. I don't want to copy the hotkeys. Okay, wait. Never mind. Let me do it manually. Let's see. Mouth open. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I feel like I'm purposely moving my mouth a lot. Sorry, I'm I'm testing. I try to throw burgers directly in my mouth. I'm testing the range of the mouth movement so I can figure out how to make it so that my mouth moves a little bit more. Hi, Kex! Hi! Hi! Wait, let's see if I remember. Let's see if I remember. No, wait. Hi! Hi, Vision! Why is it so high quality? I'll tell you why. It was made by Monochrome Agent, who is the same person who made Rixie Chew. Okay, it is a customizable, and I spent about 2 hours customizing it. That's why it's so high quality. I hope that answers your question. It is very good. It is very good. I like it a lot. I really like Monochrome Agent's rigging. You can see how bouncy I am in many areas. I just have to take the time to adjust the mouth movements. If I make the mouth movement range a little higher? Wait, let me see. I mean, a little lower? Wait. Let's see. I don't want to mess this up too much, but if I change it to this. Test. All right, let's see if I'm talking more. If I'm talking, okay. So I made a little adjustment, and it looks like my mouth is now moving more when I talk. Yeah. So that's good. Now I have to figure out why I'm leaning to the right so much. So wait, my head's turned to the right, and I'm not. My head is straight, so I don't know. Let's see if I can change that a little bit. That would it be head rotation or body rotation? Be head rotation. Or let's see, brows. Wait. Face left right rotation. Okay, wait. Let me see. Left, right, left, right, left. Okay, let's see if this makes it better. Oh, did that fix it? Wait, did that fix it, or am I leaning to the left now? I think that worked. I think that helped. Okay. All right. See, already better, right? I don't know if I can make the boobies bouncier though. Sorry. Let me catch up with chat. Oh, the glasses. I'm sorry. Let me do the glasses. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'll put the glasses on. My eyes are up here. Wait. Oh. It's a little hard to pin them because my hair's in my face. Okay, that's better. There we go. Yeah. Do I look very intelligent? I'm intelligent enough to consent. Isn't there like a test of whether you can fuck a furry? if it's sentient? Are you booing? Oh, is the booing working? Wait. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up. I'm catching up with chat a little bit. Is the booing working? It is working. Okay. What am I balancing on? What do you mean, what am I balancing on? Is this one of your test subjects? No, this is me. This is a furry, this is a Rixie formation. Hi, Blum Blue. Hi. This is just another form of Rixie that we've been testing. Yeah. I don't know if I can make the, can you spend 50K to revert? No, but it will go back. It should go back automatically after 20 minutes. So, Kegs! Congrats on the 3 streaming streak. Thank you. Surely I have an emotion. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, there's expressions too. But yes, I do recommend Monochrome Agent. However, they don't do any human. Well, actually, I think they do custom. I think they do custom ones like that you commission. They don't have a human customizable or a custom human pre-made, but I think they do humans actually. I don't quote me. But this one was customizable, and the Rixie Chew one is a pre-made one. All right, I think my hot pockets are cool enough to eat now. Ow. Every form I have thinks that when I'm chewing, even if I chew with my mouth closed, I chew with my mouth open. Who gave Wolfsky table food? Let me see if I can move my eyes down a little. It feels like I'm looking up all the time. Problem is I'm not that short. Let me see. I X I Y I Y. You see, looking down, looking up. Okay, let me... If I change this to... Does that help? I think it helped a little bit. I have to make it a little bit more. It still looks like I'm looking up, right? I don't know. Maybe it's a little better. Hi, Aspen. Hi. This isn't normally how I look, but right now I'm doing a redeem. Woof woof woof. Well, thank you. Anyways, I'm eating a Hot Pocket. Ow. But I hope you're doing good. Oh my goodness, Grudon! 40 streak, thank you so much. Thank you, you're so nice. Thank you for watching me for 40 days straight. Just like Jesus in the desert.
Aspen _ the _greatest is now following.
Sorry, that's what I look like when I eat. They're pepperoni pizza. Pepperoni pizza Hot Pockets. Yep. And what was I gonna say? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Aspen. Like I said, I hope you're not disappointed when you see me turn back to my normal form. This is not what I normally look like. But views on pineapple and pizza. I will tell you the truth. That I used to be anti-pineapple on pizza until one day I think God intervened, and I ordered Domino's, and they gave us somebody else's order, and the other person had ordered 2 pineapple pizzas. So I tried it because I was really hungry, and it turns out it was actually good. So I'm actually pro pineapple pizza in terms of I think you should give it a try. If you've never tried it before, I think you should give it a try before you hate on it, because I used to be a hater, and then I tried it, and then it turns out it's actually not bad. However, it's not my favorite thing. It's not something I regularly order, but if it is something that's offered to me, I will eat it. Pineapple and pizza Hot Pocket. I've never had it. However, I feel like I wouldn't trust it. I feel like I wouldn't trust it to taste that good, like in a frozen meal. Yeah, I don't know. I just had it with It's like I don't know, the sweetness, or like the sweet and like citrusy of the pineapple actually like goes well with the pizza. I don't know how else to explain it, but it was not bad. Yeah, but we ordered we had ordered, I think I understand why they messed up the order, because we had ordered 2 things. It was like like not a party, not like a crazy rager, but it was like me and a bunch of friends and my human sister. And we had ordered 2 pizzas and 2 sets of wings. And we got, I think somebody else had probably ordered 2 wings and 2 pizzas. They gave us, the wings were right, but the pizzas were wrong. The wings were right, but the pizzas were wrong, and we think they must have mixed up the order, because there was no way they would accidentally put pineapple on the pizza. You know what I mean? Like, how do you make a mistake like that? I think we got like a regular pizza and a pepperoni probably. And yeah, and I was like, I really wanted pizza that day. I mean, I could have just eaten the wings, but I was like, I really want. I didn't want to go to waste either, so I tried it. It was good. Yeah. And everybody else tried it too. And they actually ate all the pizza. Oh. We couldn't go back because, well, we could, but the issue was it was really late at night, and there was there was nowhere else that was open except Domino's, and Domino's is like, wasn't that close to where we were living, so it was kind of a drive to go out and pick it up. And so we're like, if we're gonna go back, it's not worth it to go back if we're willing to eat the pineapple pizza. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Did you do anything fun this weekend? You know me. I just lounged around in bed. I watched Dr. Fish play Pokopia again. Don't worry. Next week, I'm going to be productive. I'm not going to just go on a... First of all, I won't be sick, so that'll be good. And I won't just go on a watching Dr. Fish play Pokopia binge every single day. I promise. I know I've said this like so many times before, so I can't make any promises, but I do want to post more clips, like more shorts, more clips on YouTube. I don't know. I think it's just a good thing to do, you know, to get myself out there just a little bit more, because I feel like it's like I want to grow as a VTuber. I'm not like super, you know, invested in it right now because I just have so much going on, but I mean, I really don't have that much going on, but I mean, just in terms of like work and health and stuff like that. But, oh, okay. I feel like every time I see anything that's like, you know, learn how to grow as a VTuber, I feel like I know how to grow as a VTuber. I'm just not doing it because I'm too busy or I'm too lazy or like I know what I have to do. I just have to sit down and do it. You know what I mean? Hi, Stuff Christ. Hi. I was gonna order Domino's because I saw an offer for $3 pizzas, but they had a minimum order price plus gratuity fee for orders under $26. $3 pizzas. So I guess you'd either... Aw, thank you, Aspen. Thank you. So I guess you would either have to get like what? Like 20 $3 pizzas? I mean, nobody could eat that much pizza. I see how it was a scam. Hi, Bublon. Hi. Aw, thank you for vouching for me, Blue on Blue. But what? You don't think for Rixie is cute too? Ooh. Oh, the glasses. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have kept the glasses on, but it's okay. I'm halfway through my first Hot Pocket. Yeah, I'm so bad when I see a deal, when I see something like buy one, get one free or something. Like, even if like it'll be like buy one, get one free, like an entire large pizza. And I'll be like, I can't possibly eat that much leftover pizza, but I'll just get it anyway because it's free. It's so bad. And that used to work for me because my human sister used to live with me. So like I would just pass off the extra pizza to her. But now I can't do shit like that anymore because it'll just go to waste. Oh, you mean Dr. Fish? Yeah, this is Dr. Fish. He's not a shark. He's a robot fish. Yeah, and he's a doctor. He's a first aid kit. He's got a bunch of medications inside of his body because he's refrigerated. Once we ended up ordering 9 personals off a deal. 9 personal pizzas. Yo, I ordered a personal pizza the other day, and I swear to God, it was like a normal sized pizza. I ordered it. I had leftovers. I had a good amount of I ate pizza for lunch and dinner for 2 days in a row. I ordered a personal pizza. To me, a personal pizza is basically like 2 or 3 slices of pizza, but shaped like a normal pizza. That's what it is to me. But it was like the biggest personal pizza I've ever seen. Yeah. Anyways. You don't understand. It was so big. No, it was at least a medium. It wasn't a large, but it was at least a medium. Like, it was at least like 6 or 7 slices worth of pizza. Like, regular slices. No, I can normally demolish a personal pizza. Okay, if I really, really wanted to, I probably could have eaten the whole thing. Thank you, Aspen. Bye-bye. Have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. This music is too... I like this song, but this music is like too sad sounding. I'm skipping this. Alright, anyways. I've never done one of those eating contest things before. I feel like mentally I could do it, but physically I probably couldn't. like whenever I see those, I'm like, I should do one of those. I love eating, but then like I feel like my eyes are always bigger than my stomach. Like, I'll order something at a restaurant and I'll be like, yeah, I can eat this whole thing, and I never finish it. All pizzas are personal pizzas because I take the challenge personally. My goodness. I could probably... my max would probably be like 6 slices of like normal pizza. But I normally would eat like 2 or 3. I don't just remember when I think of competitive eating, I just think about that Japanese guy who was like the champion hot dog eater, and how like one of his secrets was that his stomach was like lower in his body than a normal person's, and it would like and that like helped because like it would like expand upward into like empty space in his torso. I was like, that's such a weird random thing to have about you. Yeah. And he was like, I don't even like hot dogs. I was like, how can you be the champion hot dog eater and not even like hot dogs? He just wanted to prove a point, I guess. I mean, they're okay, I guess. I wonder if there are people who are like super talented at something and they just don't like doing it. So they just don't do it. Like someone with like an amazing singing voice and like perfect pitch who could hypothetically be like a superstar and they just don't like singing. I'm sure those people exist. Or someone who has like super intelligence where they can like do mathematical equations in their head for like 2 seconds and they just don't like doing math. They just stay away from math at all costs. They want to be a poet instead. Which is perfectly valid, but... You were? What was the, what was like the overall impression of that situation? I feel like, is that better or worse than someone who's really bad at something but wants to do it? I think that's probably better. Because it's probably sad when you really want to do something but you suck at it. Yeah. I mean, I don't like my job, but... but my job's boring. Mm-hmm. What about like someone? What about someone who runs a VTuber agency but doesn't like VTubers? That would be a problem. Yeah, something like that. Mm-hmm. I don't think that would work out very well. Just based on the way that VTuber society is, I guess. Aww, thank you, Lexi. Yeah, that is... I think that's something I'm good at and that I love. I think that's what makes VTubing so special for me. But yeah. For me, in terms of like, aw, thank you so much, thank you, Lexi. I feel like just in terms of like quote unquote success. I mean, I feel like a successful VTuber because I have you guys, so I'm very happy about that. But in terms of like, ooh, spooky numbers or like whatever like that, I don't stress about it that much. I would like to grow, but like I said, I'm very realistic in the sense that I'm like, I know what I need to do. I just haven't done it yet. I have to. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's just that like, I gotta get my life. I gotta get the rest of my. I gotta like hunker down and get the rest of my life right first. Like I need to like work out a better way to manage my workload. I need to like be a healthier robot. Do sleep mode better. I have to get the rest of my shit together before I can like mentally get myself to like, you know, lock in and start like in, you know, post clips every day and stuff like that. I mean when I say clips, I mean like shorts or like make edited content, stuff like that. I know what I have to do, and I just gotta hunker down and do it. Yeah. But the good thing is that I am really happy. Like, I've said this before. It's not that I don't want to grow, but I've said this before. If I didn't grow for the rest of my life, if I stayed at exactly the same amount of viewers I do as now, I would still be happy because I love talking to you guys and I love everybody, all the engineers I have. So, you know, if I do grow, if I don't grow, you know, either way, I'm gonna be happy. One day when Rixie has 50,000 concurrent viewers, I hope. Of course I will. Of course. You have my permission to become a hater. If I ever, you have my permission to become an absolute hater auntie. If I ever get to a point where like I have a bunch of viewers and I'm not like, you know, giving credit where credit's due and caring as much about and giving attention to the people that were here from the beginning, right? Or like in general, you know? One day when Rixie's big enough, she won't be able to read our names. No! No! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up. That's the other thing. It's like I want to grow, but I feel like if my chat ever got that fast, like would I even really want that? I almost feel like the ideal situation is to like blow up for a bit, make a bunch of money, have the viewership go back down to where it was, and then just keep the money. Keep the money and keep the manageable chat speed. How about that? Of course I'll continue to say dirty jokes. I don't think I'd be able to ever completely stop. I mean, I could probably reel back my insanity just a little bit for the sense of for the sake of professionalism, but I'll always I don't want it to take away from you know, my personality. That's called a pump and dump. Listen. Blow up for a bit. Have a boyfriend scandal. Everybody already knows I have how many? 1,500 boyfriends. That's how many Twitch followers I have. Everybody knows a friend to all my boyfriends. Drop a Google Doc on myself? Has anybody ever done that before? Made a Google Doc on themselves, exposing themselves? I know people have exposed themselves before. Not, okay, people have canceled themselves before in a sense, like confessed to things. But I don't know if I've ever seen a self Google Doc before. But yeah, don't worry, you guys. If my chat ever gets like really fast and unmanageable, I'll find a way. Whatever system I gotta use to find a way to still give everybody the attention they deserve. We'll figure it out together. Yeah. I too know people that expose themselves a lot online on websites with X in the domain. I drink milk straight out of the car. I don't do that. I don't do that. That's gross. I loved him, but I'm sad that I didn't get to keep him. Hopefully they let you keep him at some point. Like take him back. Like I feel like once you get like the super gun, you should be able to keep the super gun for the post game. Because at that point you're just doing whatever you want. Married in a polyamorous relationship with 2 women. What? 2 women, 1 man, and have 7 kids? What? Absolutely not. You guys, realistically. Realistically, do you think I have time and effort in my life? Do you think I have time and respect for myself enough in my life to have a significant other? At what point in my day between working, sleeping, playing Pokopia, and streaming do you think I would ever have time for anybody else in my life other than test subject to just take her out to go potty and play with her toys? Yeah, hi Caesar. I hope we're doing good, Caesar. I hope everything's going good with your students. I know it's the weekend, but yeah, the kid. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I can't do kids. Listen. It's like how do I say this? It's like I would happily, out of the pure love for the Frengineers, I would happily birth all of your children and raise them. However, just like on principle, on the moral principle of it, I can't. Ethically, I can't. Ethically, I don't. But but like, you know, I would. In another universe, I would. I could date your DoorDasher. I cringe if I even get the same. Apparently there's a ton of DoorDashers around here because, excuse me, I rarely get the same DoorDasher. And by the way, I don't live in a city. I live in a suburb. It's you know, it's a pretty big, you know, town, I guess, population-wise, but it's not a city. But there's like a lot of DoorDashers because I rarely get the same DoorDasher. Very rarely. And I know this because a lot of the DoorDashers have like the coolest names. I kid you not, I had a DoorDasher. I had a DoorDasher whose name, okay, this wasn't his name, but like his name looked like Charmander. I don't know exactly what it was. It might have been like an Indian name, but when I first read it, I thought it said Charmander. Yeah, so I feel like if I had, like sometimes I'll have like a John, and so maybe I've had more than one like John DoorDasher, but for the most part, I feel like it's always different. So I cringe if I feel like, if I see a name that like I know is probably the same person, like if it's like, you know, I don't know, just a name that's not common, and I'm like, oh shit, they're gonna know my eating habits, my dashing habits. What order would Rixie get to communicate a break? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's, yeah, maybe that is offensive. I apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. I genuinely, honestly, when I saw it, I thought it said Charmander at first. But I apologize if that's offensive to people's names that are, you know, maybe a different nationality that I'd never seen before. No. I went to the hospital to see a patient. Out of curiosity, I asked, where are the 6-year students? Only to have been bartered with they haven't showed up this month? Oh my goodness. Caesar! What's going on with the medical students over there? That sucks. If they're not dedicated, I think they should do something else. Maybe they should be a robot assistant, just like Rixie. My DoorDasher yesterday, I think, was kind of dumb, but it's okay. I still gave him 5 stars because at the end of the day, I got my food and everything was fine. But I guess he was, I didn't even notice because I was like putting together my last tech test slides. But I guess he was like running late and he messaged me. He was like, the address for the Starbucks is wrong, like in the app. And I was like, okay. I was like, well, it's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, you must be new here because how could you not know where the Starbucks is in town? So I texted him the address, and he was like, thank you. And then he left it at my other neighbor's door. Luckily, it wasn't a far walk, but I was like, okay, this guy. I think at first I was like, maybe the address really is wrong, and maybe he just moved here and he doesn't know. But once he left it at my neighbor's door, I was like, okay, this guy's dumb because I clearly gave clear instruction. But, you know, I still got my food. That's what matters. Imagine you date your delivery driver and they're grabbing your groceries and go, hey, these aren't the pads Rixie uses. Hey, I don't need pads. I just got ports down there, unless you're talking about a wireless charging pad. I don't do online dating. The only, unless you count my beautiful relationship with the Frengineers, that is technically online. But I'm not really interested in dating, honestly, right now. I'm not. Yeah. It's just not a priority to me. Pokopia is priority to me. Wait, make what information public? Oh, you mean that they're like the people they're dating and stuff? I don't know. I feel the same way, Caesar. I feel the same way. I've never been like the type of person who feels like they could date somebody over the internet that they've never met in person. I don't know. That's just me. Yeah. I don't know. But for me, I don't have to worry about it because I'm really not interested. I'm really not interested in dating. I'm not really not interested in dating anyways. Except for the Frengineers, of course. Of course, the Frengineers and I are all dating. And I'm definitely not delusional or parasocial at all. But no, yeah, I'll be honest. No offense to anybody who does online dating. I don't hope that I'm not like offending anybody, but I'll say my pre-Nexus time, I had a lot of online friends. And anytime any of my online friends started like dating each other or something, I'd always would be like, oh no. Because now I'm gonna have to take sides when they inevitably break up. And then it did and then predictably every single time someone would break up and then it'd be a big drama. And since I'm like the friend who doesn't date anybody, I'd feel like the child in the divorce. When it's like who's taking sides. And it was never an amicable breakup. It was always something crazy. It was always like, oh my god, he was flirting with someone on her stream. Like, oh my god, like, oh my gosh. You are an internet micro celebrity? What? I don't think I'm a micro celebrity. I think I'm a nano celebrity is what they call it. That's somebody who has like, you know, like less than 5,000 followers or something. I don't know. I don't really care about the numbers. Mom, Dad, stop Google Docking. Anyways, nah, but there was so much toxic stuff that went on back then, honestly. I'm internationally famous. Okay, I mean, I'm known by various people of different nationalities. I don't know if that counts as being internationally famous. That reminds me, I've been watching more of the fake cop. There's a lot of them. There's more of them than you would think, the fake cops. And one of them was saying, because he called himself a federal a federal agent or something. And then he tried to twist it where he was like, well, our company works all around the country, so technically we're federal. Like, bro, that's, you know for a fact that's not what you meant when you said you were a federal agent. Comparing Steam libraries to see which friend's side you'll take. I don't even know, man. I know, Jake Hater. Well, I mean, in terms of micro-celebrity, nano-celebrity, I'm thinking in terms of, like, sponsorships and stuff. Because, like I said, I'm not like, you know, I'm not like, oh my god, I need to monetize right now. I need the money. You know, I'm not like that. But if I wanted to start to dip my toes into, like, you know, creatorly stuff, I know that there are companies that work with smaller creators, so it is something that I would like to do. Luckily, now that I'm not sick anymore, I feel like I can start to like clear my head and be like, okay, my trip's done. I'm not sick. Work, you know, I honestly feel like going on my trip, I feel like it kind of refreshed me. I kind of like even though I got sick and even though I had to deal with work bullshit and stuff like that, I feel like it did kind of refresh me a little bit and be like, okay, you know, I guess I feel like a little bit better about the work I'm doing and my role here and stuff like that. So I feel like I'll feel like a little bit better. Maybe I'll be able to kind of time manage a little bit better at work and have more time to do things like, you know, look for sponsorships or make YouTube shorts. Yeah. Dr. Fish Plush, I would love to. No, I'm not gonna join HoloLive. I told you guys, I'm not gonna join an agency unless they're gonna adopt me and Dr. Fish. Yeah, I don't want to do the whole Hannah Montana thing. But anyways. Well, I mean, I know I'm very fortunate. I'm honestly very fortunate because I know a lot of people stream to like 2-3 viewers, you know, for years and years, and I know some people who do, and they are genuinely love those 2-3 viewers, which I think is really nice. But like, yeah, I am very fortunate to have as many viewers as I do have. I'm not joining an agency, you guys. I'm not. What was I gonna say? Oh, this is random, but it was, well, you saying celebrity bad reminded me of this. Did you guys hear about the now I don't like to talk about VTuber drama, but other streamer drama maybe, because did you guys hear about the girl who what do you call it? She was playing Arc Raiders or something, and some guy trolled her and killed her, and she like called the police on him or something. Did you guys hear about that? I'm not gonna name names or anything, but I saw a video about that. Yeah. Like, girl. Anyways. Let's aim for Bichon. Okay, Mango, I guess. Every once in a while I get really mad that we spend 5 days working so people have less time. Yeah, honestly I do too. I'm like, sometimes I'm like really red-pilled about like work. Where I'm like, it's ridiculous that we spend such a large proportion of our short lives like doing something that not everybody enjoys doing. Like, everybody should be able to freely enjoy their fucking life. Now I know that everybody has to take responsibility for their own, you know, life, and everybody can make life what they want it, whatever, but I don't know, man. I wish we had a better system. I don't I know, but you know, at the end of the day, I have to just make the best of it. My feed is fucked. What you? I mean, I do have separate accounts for my VTubing stuff and my non-VTubing. So I saw this on my non-VTubing algorithm, because I was watching a bunch of videos about people cheating in video games and stuff like that, and that came up on my feed. It can be frustrating to hear. Oh, 20 viewers is good. Well, no, I mean, I know some people feel that way, but I don't know. I'm not really that way, honestly. Like, yeah, 20 viewers is good. I feel very fortunate to have, you know, however many viewers I do have, which I don't even look at. I mean, I look at the numbers. I mean, I'll look at like my stream summaries, but I don't watch the numbers like while I'm streaming. So I don't know how many people are here right now. But I know there's lots of awesome people here right now. That's all I know. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, some people are kind of... imagine calling the police on somebody over a video game. Earlier today I was in a celebration of a VTuber who had 220 followers, and yesterday it went to 2.5k. Yeah, it's great to celebrate at every milestone. Did you see that Nikita Beer post on? No. What did he say now? What's going on? I don't know. What did he do this time? I got excited because I saw X voice notes are coming back, and then it says it's only in chat. I'm gonna have to individually DM every friend near my voice message. Just kidding. All right. My bad, gang. We made it too profitable to rage bait. Yeah, I mean, I think we've been knowing this for a very, very long time. It's extremely profitable to rage bait. It's so profitable to rage bait that in the back of my mind, the little devil on my shoulder has been like, what if you just made a fake account and started rage bait? I wouldn't do it. I have morals, okay? I do have morals. My human heart gave me morals. But like in the back, like just in the back of my head, I was like, what if I just did it to cash in? But no. They slashed the payout for news reposters. Okay. Yeah, they... Cause it's literally like... It's almost like get rich quick. Like you literally just make an account and you just start making everybody as angry as possible. And then you just get money. Because that's engagement. Every person who gets angry at you is engagement. Like it's literally like the person who's like, LOL, thanks for the engagement money. Like unfortunately that person wins. Like that's what sucks so bad about it. Cause that person's the asshole, but they also win because they get the money. Could you fake it? No, I'm not gonna do that silly stuff, you know, just for money. Why is every internet personality using the same black sweater? I don't know. Maybe it's like a Steve Jobs type thing where they're trying to like emulate Steve Jobs. Yeah, but if there's anything, react to my own older content, cringe. That would be scary, but it would be cute, I guess, if you wanted me to. Most of the career rage bait accounts make less than minimum wage. Thank you, Amatherius. Thank you for the grounding knowledge to make the devil on my shoulder shut up. Hi, Amatherius. Hi. Yeah, no, if you block, actually that's the best thing to do. If you block rage bait accounts, that's like the thing that makes them least likely to show back, to make similar content show back up on your algorithm. Yeah, so if you block somebody right after seeing their post, you're less likely to see similar content. Yeah. But I will say one lesson to learn is that try not to get rage baited, because if you see somebody saying with the worst take you've ever seen in your entire life on Twitter, there's a likely chance that that's just somebody trying to like get money. All the ways to quickly get rich plans to correct. The correct strategy was to do it 10 years ago before the ladder got pulled up. Yeah, probably. Yeah, like, I feel like crypto stuff is probably all people who got Bitcoin way back in the day. But yeah. So nowadays, whenever I see something that makes me a little bit mad on social media, I just tell myself that's somebody who's trying to make money off of rage, and then I move on. Luckily, I don't really like it. Engage. I would never like comment on something, you know, or like follow someone just to hate follow them or something like that. But I'll click on it just to see the comments. But I gotta stop doing that, because if I click on it, then Twitter's gonna think I want to see it. So now I learned. No, I've gotten much better, and I try to stick to my following feed. Sometimes it accidentally switches me back to my For You feed, but I'm stick to my following feed. And if somebody I follow, if someone I happen to follow says something to make me unhappy and I'm not close with them or anything, I'll just unfollow them. I mean, I'll just unfollow them. It's kind of weird. I see people who like people who use those things to like track who unfollows them. I think that's toxic. I'm sorry if anybody here does that, but I always thought that was kind of toxic. And every time like I unfollow someone, I'm like, oh god, are they gonna be one of those people who's gonna like call me out for unfollowing them? But most of the people, I mean, anybody who I unfollow is people who like I've like basically never interacted with. If I actually like have some pre-relationship with somebody, like unless they've done something really bad, I'm not gonna really bother to unfollow them or something. But yeah, people who like call people out for, or even people who call people out for blocking them, unless it's like a very specific situation where it's like, I don't know, you're an artist and you ghosted somebody and then you block them. Like that's different if you like have that kind of situation. But if it's somebody you don't even know and like you blocked them because I don't know, you felt like it, and then they're like, I don't even know you, but you blocked me. It's like, who cares? I can block, like literally, you can block anybody for any reason just because you don't like their face. Like, get over it. I don't know. That's just my mindset. Maybe I'm wrong, but comments are bait too. The ones you see are likely rage bait. You're right. I have to think about that too, Stuff Crust. You're also correct. I shouldn't even. I've stopped looking at YouTube comments for the longest time. So if I could do that, I could stop looking at Twitter comments too. When someone get dropped from the MySpace top 10. Believe it or not, I actually never had MySpace. You know why? Because when I was in Robo middle school or Robo high school, I think I was probably in Robo middle school when MySpace came out. They sent a letter to like all the parents telling them not to let their kids get MySpace. So I never had MySpace. The posts are rage bait. The comments are rage bait. The quote tweets are people going, "This is rage bait, son." With that emoji, yeah, I wish that emoji was on Twitter. You blocked me on VK. Now you're gonna hear my rage. Yeah, I mean, I guess if one of like your best friends randomly blocks you, that's totally different. But like people who will be like, I never even saw this account before and they have me blocked. What did I do wrong? Like I'm sorry, but why do you care? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's people who are very self-conscious. But maybe I'm just old. But at this point, I'm like, I don't know. People block people for no reason sometimes. Like, whatever. I don't care. Should we downvote AI comments or just block? Just block. Just block, I guess. Wait, can you downvote things on Twitter? You blocked so much, we paid you your money. Oh no. But yeah, honestly, I don't block a lot of people though. Maybe I should. Maybe I should start blocking rage bait accounts and stuff. But yeah. On Reddit, I don't know. I don't use Reddit, so I don't really know. I mean, I'll like browse Reddit, like especially when I'm looking for tech support. But I don't really know exactly how like the Reddit algorithm works. I like them posts on Reddit, so practice by blocking you. No. No. I remember I used to have to block people back pre-Nexus when I was like, when I was in a very toxic friend group. I used to like have to block people, and the worst is when you would block them on one thing and then you forget to block them on like, Fortnite, and they try to like gang up, they try to like crew up, or whatever you call it, lobby up with you. It's like their only way of communicating with you again or something. And you're like, ah, shit, I forgot to block Bozo on freaking Fortnite. You know what? Stop being relevant real quick. Molt book. Yeah, because everybody realized A, other humans can post on it, and B, when the bots do post on it, all they're posting is crypto scams. Blocked you on Fortnite. Ooh, I'm sorry, Yarmak. I'm sorry, you were shit at the game. I'm sorry. No kidding. But yeah. But I'm happy. I'm happy I escaped the toxic friend group. I'm glad. It's all behind me. And now I only have the friend engineers and nice VTubers that are my friends. So that's good. I know, Yarmek, I'm sorry. I'll unblock you later when your skills improve. Yeah. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so excited for my Rihanna merch. I'm so excited for my Rihanna merch. I went nuts. I bought like everything. I was too excited. Cause here's the thing, you guys. I know I have a lot of YouTuber friends, and I wish I could buy everybody's. I wish I could sub to everybody and buy everyone's merch. But I knew Rihanna from when she was just a little dough ball, commenting on Alive. Okay, and this is very special to see her rise in the oven into a beautiful VTuber and get her own merch. It makes me so happy. So yeah, I got like the bundle, and I got one of the photo cards too. So I'm very excited for my Rihanna merch. Yeah. And I remember, do you remember the bread gang? It was like Rihanna and Stuffed Crust and Puffy Waffles. They were all made out of bread. And then eventually Toaster came along to toast them all. It was a beautiful thing. Man, that's old. That's like old-timey stuff at this point. That was so long ago. The OGs remember though. They remember the old times of Alive. Which one's my favorite out of the merch? I don't know. I haven't gotten it all yet. I haven't gotten all the merch. I haven't gotten it yet, so I can't decide what's my favorite, I think, until I have it like in my hands. But I think I do like photo cards. I used to have... Don't make fun of me. I used to have BTS photo cards and Blackpink photo cards. And and I would put them like I would like tuck them like in my computer monitor, like my work computer monitor, to motivate me during work. Or like put them like on my windowsill. Yeah. I don't really have a wallet, so I didn't put them in my wallet, but just put them places to motivate me. So I'll have my little Rihanna photo card like somewhere near my computer, I think. But yeah, it's exciting. A poster on the roof of my bathroom? No, I don't. Hi, Donote. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're not too late. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I used to have a lot of posters on my wall when I was younger. When I was like in Robo Middle School. I had posters of like kittens and puppies. It was very wholesome. It was very wholesome. I had posters of like kittens and puppies and like Lisa Frank. I had like a Lisa Frank poster with like a unicorn. Yeah, and I think I had like Mario Brothers poster. You know why? Because I would go to like Walmart or like Five Below or something, and if I just saw a poster I just buy it and just put it on my wall. So just like random fucking posters. I don't really have posters on my wall, but I have posters, but I haven't put them up. I don't know. I just never did it. Hi again, Aspen. Hi. Yes, I like Lisa Frank. I do. I had a Lisa Frank folder at some point too. But yeah, I gotta decorate this place. It's kind of plain. Can you make a Rixie poster? Sure. As long as you don't like sell it, I guess. You can just make it for yourself. Sure, I don't care. Yeah, if you want to like, I don't know, take a picture of me and blow it up and have a print shop print it for yourself. Sure, I don't see why not. But yeah, I would be, in fact, I'd be flattered. I'd be honored. I'd be honored if you had a poster of me. If you had a poster of me in your room, that'd be awesome. I ate them all. I ate both of the Hot Pockets. They're all done. Sorry, I forgot to say all done. I have a lot of Hot Pockets. I still have a lot of Hot Pockets in my freezer, though. Thank you for the Hydrate Toaster. Aw, I'm sorry. I wish I could send you some Hot Pockets. You ordered it? Okay, I hope. Let me know. Let me know how it is. Let me know if you like it. I'm sorry if you don't like it, but I think it's worth giving a try at least once. So now you're either gonna become pro pineapple or you're gonna become radicalized. You're gonna be like, Rixie lied to me. They said pineapple on pizza was good, but it's bad. Excuse me. Yeah. I forgot your drink. No, not your Diet Dr. Kelp. And bulk Hot Pockets and 30 bottles of Gatorade. The life. Literally my diet for the last like 2 weeks. I do, Caesar, I told the whole story. I said that basically I didn't like pineapple on pizza, but I'd never tried it before. I was just a hater without ever having it. And then one day I got the wrong order from Domino's and they accidentally gave us pineapple on pizza. And I was like, I was craving pizza so bad that day and I was so hungry. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. And it actually wasn't bad. Aw, I hope they have a big Hot Pocket sale near you soon. And you can get a bunch of Hot Pockets. Because Hot Pockets were on sale here and I kind of went nuts and I bought like 10 boxes of Hot Pocket. I think I still have a lot of boxes. I still have like 6.5 to 7 boxes left. I don't know. I did go through some boxes. I think I finished 3 boxes of Hot Pockets. There's 4 Hot Pockets in each box. So I've been eating a lot of Hot Pockets. I have. I just like it because pineapple is super juicy fruit. You bite and it gushes in your mouth. Maybe like the way that they sliced it at the, excuse me. Maybe the way they sliced it at the Domino's was like better. But I didn't really feel like it was like being super juicy and like soggy. You don't like cucumbers? I don't like cucumbers because they don't taste good. Unless they're pickled. You still have a box of Hot Pockets left? You don't like the Philly steak one? I got the Philly steak one too, and those are my least favorite too. My favorite... Gosh, I don't know what my favorite is. Maybe the meatball ones. I got meatball, pepperoni pizza, I got the breakfast ones, I got Philly cheesesteak, and I got ham and cheese. And I got 2 of each. So there's 5 flavors, I got 2 of each, 2 boxes of each. It's okay, Caesar. It's okay if you don't like it, but you have to let other people like it. Yeah. People should be allowed to, some people should be allowed to hate it, and some people should be allowed to like it. Instead of saying, if you like pineapple pizza, there's something wrong with you. No. See, yay! I'm glad you like it, Aspen. Yippee! One of us. No, but listen, I'm not, like I said, I'm not like super into pineapple on pizza. But grocery store meatballs are your guilty pleasure? Yeah. Homemade meatballs are so good, but like sometimes shitty meatballs are also good. I don't know how to explain it. The only Hot Pocket I like is a female variety. Whoa. Did I ever tell you about the time my friend called the time that my friend called the vagina nature's pocket? Anyways. Oh, I'm sorry I forgot your drink, Aspen. Yeah, the frozen meatballs and the meatball Hot Pocket, yeah. I can tell when I get meatballs from a restaurant and they're homemade and when they're not homemade. I think it's very easy to tell. Roasted garlic. Oh, roasted garlic is so good. I've had roasted garlic on top of pizza. It's so good. Thank you, Recamera. Hi, Recamera. Hi. My butt is nature's pot. No! My butt is engineered. Okay? It's not nature. It's not natural. Oh, you mean human butts? Yes, I guess so. I think you're right. Well, no, here's the difference. A pocket is a certain size. Like, it doesn't go indefinitely. Your butt can't be a pocket because it goes indefinitely. It's a tube. Your butt is a tube. Anyway, not mine, but yeah, I don't know why I read it like you were talking about me specifically. Garlic bread is really, really good. Cheesy garlic bread too. Double cheese, 1/4 vegetables, double meat. Oh, that's a lot of topping, but that sounds really good, Caesar. I don't know what my favorite topping is. That's a hard choice. Thank you for the hydration, Isadu. Thank you. I don't know what my favorite, maybe roasted garlic. I do like roasted garlic, but I also like mushroom. I also like white pizza. I don't know. Hard choice. Also, test subject's playing with her toys. She's so cute. She's so cute. Salty ass Italian sausage. I like Italian sausage. Lots of Italian restaurants around here, so I do like Italian food a lot. Hey, you always stuff yourself with garlic bread. Good. Garlic bread is good. Garlic bread is good. Garlic knots are good. Every restaurant makes them different, though. Yep. Well, now you put now you put pineapple on it. I don't know. I can't really think of any other fruits that would be good on a pizza, though, other than tomatoes. I'm gonna get Applebee's today, you guys. I'm gonna wait, though, because those 2 Hot Pockets were very filling. Oh, my goodness, test subject. But I've been craving Applebee's since we went to Space Applebee's yesterday in High on Life. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm lucky because I don't live in a city, but we do have a lot of we have a lot of delivery service, and we have a lot of restaurants here. Space Applebee's, yes, Space Applebee's in High on Life. Raspberry on pizza? Are you just trolling me now, Aspen? That's kind of weird. But you know what? I'll try anything once. Ooh, that sounds good, Isadu. Excuse me. Spicy chicken katsu curry. Yum, 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 yum. I'm not that big on curry, but I can have it every once in a while. I feel like I'm not big on curry, but anytime I see like someone eating curry, like an anime or something, or like a Japanese video game, then it makes me crave curry. Kind of like when we were cooking sweet and sour soup in Pokopia, and it made me crave soup. Also, I got a screenshot of Torchic saying, doesn't Garbodor smell so good? I think it's funny, the cute little Pokemon dialogues. Honey chicken, ooh, that's good. Oh, it was disgusting? Sorry, I didn't process that for a second. Oh no, I like honey chicken though. Chicken or pork katsu? Hamburg steak katsu. Interesting. I think it's funny that the hamburger steak in Pokopia is made out of beans. Well, I guess they can't make it out of Pokemon, so they can't kill a chonk. No, no, no. Oh, test subject. Oh, I feel bad because I think she wants me to play with her. But sorry. Play with yourself for now because I play with the Frenchineers right now. I'm so sorry. They ain't Magikarp in the show. Ooh, Magikarp. No, what are you talking about? Back in the day, pizza used to have a cinnamon apple dessert pizza with icing drizzle. Oh yeah, dessert pizzas are good. Aw, I'm glad you like it that we match. We usually match. Usually if I'm wearing an accessory, usually Dr. Fish will wear one too. But yeah, dessert pizzas are good. I have a fond memory of going to a friend's birthday party, like when I was a little robot. I was a little robot and we were like little kids, and it was a little kid's birthday party, and we had pizza, and then we had a cookie pizza. I don't know why that was like, that's like a core memory for me, eating cookie pizza. Even as a little robot, when I wasn't eating a lot of human food, it was just fun to see a cookie that was as big as a pizza. Yum, 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 yum. But yeah, I've been watching a lot of those YouTube videos of people getting arrested at banks. That's like my new, the evolution of things has like gone from like watching videos of Karens getting arrested, then watching videos of police officers getting arrested and fake police officers, and now I'm in a phase. Now I'm in a phase of watching and people getting arrested at airports, and now I'm getting into a phase of watching people get arrested at banks because they're trying to cash like fake checks and stuff, Caesar. Like videos of people getting caught like trying to cash fake checks or having a fake ID, stuff like that. It's just funny when they start questioning them and their whole story just falls apart. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So there's something satisfying about seeing people getting caught in a lie. I think that's the... You didn't know people still use checks? I mean, it's definitely less common, but I think it's more for like... You're more likely to get a check for like a service like... a service versus like not like paying for something with a check like at the grocery store, but like paying for like landscaping or something like that. When is the watching Gooner material phase coming? Yeah, I don't really watch YouTube. I listen to YouTube. So I'm not really gonna listen. I mean, I guess you could listen to Gooner material on YouTube, but that's not something I normally would listen to in the background or something. Imagine trying to rob a bank in the year of our Lord 2026. I mean, technically not robbing a bank, but like trying to defraud a bank, yeah. Some people do football, some garden, some watch people being arrested. Listen, I don't know. It's just a guilty pleasure. And listen, I like to watch like trashy content. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like to watch trashy content. I used to love watching trashy reality TV shows, okay? I knew that they were so fake and sensational, but I just enjoyed watching. It was just an entertaining thing to watch, okay? Serial killer documentaries. Yeah, I used to watch a lot of those too. Yeah, I never watched the Kardashians, but like, I'm trying to think of an example. Like those pawn shop shows or like the pawn shop shows where people like fight them at the pawn shop. Gotcha heat. Oh my god. The only reason I know what gotcha heat is, guys, I was traumatized when I used to stream before Nexus. I streamed on an app I'm not gonna name. But that was the one that was like swarming with kids, right? And so one time I was streaming and someone so on that app you could show a YouTube video, like you could watch almost any YouTube video as long as it wasn't like age restricted. So I was just like watching the random YouTube videos with my friends, and someone came in and they were like, you should search gotcha heat. I was like, what is that? I knew what gotcha was. So I was like, what's that? And apparently it's like a game called Gotcha Life that like little kids play, and they like make the gotchas fuck each other. Oh my god. I obviously banned that person. I was like, okay, so first of all, I hate you, and second of all, you're banned, and third of all, people need to watch their kids online. I did used to watch Cops and just shut up! I did. I wasn't supposed to be though, because I was like too young to be watching. I mean, maybe not Cops, but like Jerry Springer and Maury. Guys, specifically Jerry Springer and Maury. I used to sneak. So I think I told you guys that there was like and I'm talking like, you know, back in the day when the TVs were like 100 pounds. Okay, the fucking box TVs. Okay, there was a TV in our basement, and sometimes I would sneak down there and watch TV shows I wasn't supposed to watch. Yeah. Check my stream times that got reset. Why does that feel like a scam? Okay, I will check, Zaki, but why does that just feel, that feels like so random. If you're telling me the truth, then I apologize for being suspicious. Really? Well, thank you, Zaki. I appreciate you. However, wait, 07, let me do some math. Okay, wait. Oh my god, are people... Oh my god, tell me people who are in 07 aren't adults. Are they? Oh my god. 07 plus 3... Guys, help me. Oh my god, really? Oh, Jesus Christ. What? That was like 5 years ago. What are you talking about? Anyways, thanks, Zaki. Let me fix it. That's crazy. I didn't even realize. I appreciate it. Okay, let me change it then. Let me get rid of English. I mean, I do speak English, but... Well, should I put English or should I put EN VTuber? Let me take EN VTuber. VTuber. Robot VTuber. 18 only. +18 only. Funny. Gooner. Oh no, wait. Hag. Feet, no, I'm not gonna put feet. I'm not gonna put feet, shut up. Nexus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 2 more. So I have EN VTuber, Robot VTuber, 18+ only, Funny, Gooner, Hag, Nexus. Pokemon? No, not mommy. Jill, no, Hag, no, I already put Hag. If red flag, shut up. I saw a post showing the impressions from tags. I would not judge you for using mommy. I'm not. If I did that content, I would, but I don't. If I even slightly sounded like that, I would, but I don't. Anyway, sorry. I'm sure it's a good show, but the IRL trying to physically rob a bank these days is not very profitable. Yeah. I put Gooner already. No, I'm not putting furry just because of one redeem. I think I put Pokemon TCG Pocket. I know I only play it once a week, but it's the one thing I do consistent. Switch 2. Switch 2. I switched 2 because I have a Switch 2. I don't know. EM VTuber, Robot VTuber, 18+ only, Funny, Gooner, Hag, Nexus, Switch 2. Boing, 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 boing. Cute robot? Aw, that's a good... I could put cute. Put cute. Cute girl. Cute girl, cute streamer, cute girl gaming, cute... cute anime waifu? I'll just put cute. Alright, thank you. No, it's okay. I put, okay, so I put EN VTuber, Robot VTuber, 18+ only, Funny, Gooner, Hag, Nexus, Switch 2, and cute. Anyways. Alright, anyways, shout out to Zaki for letting me know. I'm sorry I acted with such suspicion. It just... I'm very like cybersecurity minded, so whenever I get like any sort of unsolicited you know, oh look at this, or you know, there's something wrong, I always I'm always like on guard, like hiya. But no, I appreciate it. Yes, he tends to do that, Aspen. He does tend to stare into people's souls. It's because he doesn't have a soul of his own. He's looking for ones to steal. Hot Pockets? I'm not gonna make Hot Pockets a tag. Anyways, you guys are funny. Pineapple on Pizza Squad. Yeah, I don't know like algorithm wise what are good tags to put, but for now, I told you guys, for now I'm just kind of, you know, I'll put whatever, and then if I feel like I want to, you know, actually care which tags I put, I'll put ones I actually care about. The Hot Pocket incident of 2024? What are you talking about? Burger? Thank you for the burgers. Thank you. But yeah. Well, actually, it's funny. On my... I don't use TikTok anymore because they like... I don't know, their privacy settings concern me. But, sexy tag will get you followers. I'm not gonna lie for followers. Anyways, on TikTok though, I did find out that a lot of people found my page by searching like anime waifu or anime waifu senpai or something like that, because I have one short where I'm like it's the one where I'm like, senpai, are you having a good day? No? Loser. No. Something like that. You fucking loser, stop crying. That's apparently how people find me, yeah? I don't lie for followers, I lie for the love of the game. No! I'm not a liar. Honestly, people who lie just for like no reason scare me. Cause it's like if you're not lying to gain something, like you're lying because you're a sociopath. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe some people really just have mental problems and need help, but I've dealt with too many pathological liars that it's hard for me to sympathize. No, you said it, I'm sorry. Me when I lie? The sky is red, sometimes it's red. I'm really bad at lying, actually, honestly. So I try not to lie because I'll probably get caught. Tell us a lie. I've never touched my private parts. Okay, yeah, I'm not good at lying. Oh no, stop crying! No, I was talking about sunsets. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry about the fires. But, not even to watch them? Wait. Well, I don't need to because I'm a robot, so... in fact, I probably shouldn't watch them since they're ports and electricity could, if any water, gets caught in there. Anyways. So yeah, I'm not very good at lying. But like, people, people who really just lie, just lie all the time. Like what, like, I don't know. There really are people who just lie for the love of the game. I remember I did when I was like really like a little robot. Like I'm talking like kindergarten robot. I did used to tell stories sometimes. I remember one specific story I remember is that I told my friends that my dog went to jail. Like they put him in dog jail because he was a bad dog. And we had to bail him out of dog jail. And I remember my friend was like, that doesn't make any sense. They don't put dogs in jail. And I was like, well, he was in dog jail. But I don't know why I said that. I knew it wasn't true when I said it too. Like I knew it wasn't true. I just decided to say that for some reason. But like that was, I mean, that's like when I think everybody, maybe not everybody. I think it's understandable when someone's like really little, but like once you have a developed frontal lobe, like you shouldn't be just lying for no reason. Test subjected 3 weeks in the bed. Listen, she does get created sometimes when she's naughty, but she doesn't go to real jail. Excuse me. But like, have you guys ever met someone like that who just like tells crazy stories for no reason? Cause I know some people who've done it who are like actually like evil psychopaths, and I know I've encountered some people who just do it just for basically, I guess, attention. I lie all the time. It's usually just me saying I'm gonna do something right now. It gets done in 3 to 5 business days. Okay, I guess I lie that way sometimes. Like I'll say like I'm definitely gonna get this done this day, and then I don't. But that's not as premeditated. Okay. Parental unit's dog actually stuck in the pit. Yeah, well. Every Just Chatting streamer? Really? Do they lie a lot? Old people who had to walk uphill school both ways. I do not have blood in my vagina. Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you doing? Wait, Caesar, that was a roller coaster of a comment. What are you talking about? I've known people who lied about having cancer. I was thinking the other day, I was thinking, has there ever been a case where someone was lying about having cancer and then they got cancer during the course of the lie? Has that ever happened before? Like, that's had to have happened at least once. That would be a good plot for like a story. I love you, chat. No, that's not a lie. I do love you guys. I don't know how those pool balls got in my vagina. Oh no. Oh, I see what you're saying, Caesar. I see. That's sad. No, that's a sad version. Ooh. But you definitely should not lie to your doctor. That's something I always learn. Because your doctor doesn't care. They're not, well, sometimes they do. Sometimes doctors do judge you. But at the end of the day, in terms of your health, it's better to get judged a little bit by your doctor than to have something bad happen to your health because you didn't tell the whole truth. Yeah. No, don't make it worse. No! No. I want silly lies only. No, it's silly lies only. I'll try to think of a silly lie. Well, I told you about my crazy ex-roommate, in Robo College, who made up a whole fake boyfriend and then made up his whole fake death. And then the craziest part is that she got a real tattoo commemorating him. Commemorating a fake person. That's the craziest one, I think. Yeah, for anybody who's never heard this story, one of my roommates in Robo College was a pathological liar. She was like absolutely a horrible person. And I have so many stories about her. I did a whole stream talking about her. One day I could do another stream talking about her because a lot of you guys weren't even here back then. But one of the things that she did after we had already had, so it's a complicated situation because we were roommates and then we had a big falling out, but then we were still roommates because what happened was our falling out had happened right after we had already like set up our rooms for the next school year. And we decided, and if we were going to if we were gonna try to remove her from our room, basically, like say if we were gonna try to change rooms, we would have to end up in like the freshman dorms again, and we didn't want to. We wanted to live in like the fancier apartments, so we decided to just live with her anyway. Which, I mean, do I regret that? Not really, because I would have. I think it was better to live in the apartment, but it still sucked living with her after the falling out. Anyway, that's not even part of the story. The point is, after. Oh, okay. I'll wait. I'll wait till after the ads to finish the story. Okay, sorry. Do you remember the VTuber who faked their own death? Yes, I did hear about that. I don't like to talk about VTuber drama here, so I'm not gonna say anymore. But I did hear about that, yes. I did. People do fake their deaths a lot, believe it or not. I feel like. I mean, because I personally, like back before Nexus, whenever I say before BN, before Nexus, like that's like, you know, when I was streaming on that other app, like 3 separate people faked deaths that I knew. One of them faked their own death. No, 2 of them faked their own. Well, okay, so 4, because 2 faked their own death, 1 faked their mom's death, and 1 faked whose death? Wait. Oh, their brother's death. Yeah. There are several VTubers who faked their death. That's crazy. Okay, sorry guys. Okay, so don't worry, I didn't tell the rest of the story. Anybody who was in the ad. So the story. So this was after we'd already had our falling out, but we were still living together. Okay, in the same like college apartment. So we noticed. So my roommates and I, who were all like had problems with this girl, we noticed that she got a tattoo. Okay, now we were a little bit nosy. Now. I'm not gonna say we weren't a little bit nosy, even though it was really none of our business and we didn't even like her. We were a little bit nosy about the tattoo. Because the thing about the tattoo was that it was a heart with someone's initials in it. And we were like, who could that be? Like we were being nosy, okay? I'll be honest. We were being nosy. So we asked one of our we had a mutual friend who was friends with us and still friends with her, okay? Because honestly, I don't even think the girl knew like all this stories about her. We didn't want to drag her into it, so it's not like we were not letting people be friends with her. But either way, so we asked her about it. We were like, hey, you know, we noticed that she has this tattoo. Do you know anything about it? And the girl told us, oh yeah, like I actually went with her when she got the tattoo. So this is how we know it's a real tattoo, okay? It was not a fake tattoo. It was because the other girl who, as far as I know, is a normal, trustworthy person, actually was with her when she got the tattoo. So she knows it's real. So she says, yeah, I was with her when she got the tattoo. It's the initials of her boyfriend who died in a motorcycle crash or something like that, right? So I brought that information back to my friends, and then we were like, what boyfriend? So we were like, what boyfriend? So then we realized, after talking to like one of our other friends, we realized it was a guy that she had told us about before, she didn't tell us it was her boyfriend. She said it was her friend, who used to be, it was her ex-boyfriend. I don't know, but either way, it was like kind of like a he goes to another school, you don't know him situation, right? So we were trying to like find out if this person existed because we knew his first name. Like that she had told us in the past, but not his last name. But we were like looking up like every variation of that name. We were like looking through all her photos and like all her friends to identify like who this could be. And like we couldn't find any proof that he existed at all. And like around the time he supposedly died, like there weren't any posts from her about him. Like we looked through like all the people who wish her happy birthday on like her Facebook page, and like none of them had the same name and none of them was like an unidentified male. So we're like, this person there's no way this person exists. And then we found out like the whole like the backstory of how he died was similar to like a TV show we usually watched, and like it was like a whole thing. And also the guy's name was Zayn, like Zayn from One Direction, which she also was a fan of One Direction, so so anyways, bottom line is we're like 99% sure this person never existed, but we know for a fact that a tattoo is real. So unless the tattoo is actually for somebody else and she just told the other people it was for the boyfriend, she has a tattoo commemorating a fake person. I won't be able to come into work today because I've died. See you tomorrow. But anyways, so that was that. But yeah, the other crazy lie that she told that almost got us all in trouble was that she was telling people that we were basically evil bullies. She was telling her friends that we were basically evil bullies and that we like threw garbage in her room and like stole her stuff. And the worst one was that she claimed that we took her, and the story changed, okay? So one person said that it was like a game system, another person said it was a laptop. But either way, she claimed that we took her laptop or some electronic of hers, put it in a garbage bag, threw it outside, ran it over with a car, and then handed her back the garbage bag while laughing at her like a bunch of mean girls, okay? Which sounds like a fake story, like to begin with, right? But that's what she told people that we did. And one of her friends, and I don't necessarily blame them that much because like I don't blame them because I'm glad they did because this is how she got caught. But one of her friends thought she was telling the truth, obviously, so they reported it to public safety. They reported it to the campus police because they thought it was a true story. Now, she didn't report it because she knew it was fake, that she knew there was no evidence. Because there's like camera, like the place that she said that we did it is like there's cameras there, like they could check, right? So somebody reported to the campus police. And the reason we find out is because one of my friends worked at the college, like she worked in one of the offices at the college. So her boss was like, I don't think you did this, but public safety's telling me that you were accused of doing this. And yeah, so either way, it was not true, obviously. And so when public safety tried to follow up with her, she refused to cooperate. She was like, "Oh, nothing happened," like because she knew it wasn't true. So yeah, but anyway, that was crazy. Anyways, I got a tattoo of my name and they spelt it wrong. It was supposed to be Aspen. They spelled it Aspen. Is that a real story, Aspen? I got a flower. To cover over the S to cover it. Is that a real story? That sounds like a fake story. College XC life was crazy. I do miss college. I do miss RoboCollege sometimes though. RoboCollege was fun. It was a good time to make friends and, you know, live a little. Not worry that much about working. Although I did technically work when I was in RoboCollege too. I got a tattoo of my balls. They're on my balls, so you can't see that. Oh my gosh, Sharmac genius. You wish it was a fake story? All right, Aspen. If it's true, that's crazy. How much did you pay for that? Like $10? I don't know how someone could possibly make that mistake with 2 S's. Like, they know that's a curse word. They did that to be mean to you if it's true. Listen, I need to be a healthy amount of skeptical, okay? I need to be a healthy amount of skeptical. All right? I'm sick of when I would stream and someone would come in and tell me a crazy story and I would just be like, "Aw, I'm sorry that happened to you." Like, at this point, I need to be skeptical, you know? My tattoo goes to school in Canada. But here's your ex laptop. Zane sends his regards. Oh, you didn't know? We kidnapped him and faked his death. Oh my gosh, Jane Kidder, yes. It's like Disney. It's like Disney Channel movie villain. Your medical diploma has a mistake? Oh man. I know, but like, how do you make that mistake? Like, ASS? Like, I don't know, man. Anyways. My brother lost a fight to a yoga ball and broke his collarbone as a result? What? I mean, I can see that happening, though. Yoga ball, like, if you, like, body slam a yoga ball, that thing will send you flying. The fake story posted on Analive were crazy. I've seen some examples of that. I don't know how many. I honestly, Analive was a fever dream, so I remember all the good times with you guys on there, but I don't even know if I remember all like any crazies in my chat because I tried to like block people as soon as I could, but yeah, but yeah, people do that shit. I mean, people always on the app I was on before Analive. People would do that shit all the time, and I would usually just block them. But depending on how crazy the story was, like if the story was like obviously fake, like I would just like roast them and block them. If it was like kind of plausible, I would be too nice. I'd feel too bad to be like, fuck you, that's a fake story. But at some point, you really just need to, to be like, you know, cut that shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Sinu. It's okay. Wait, you wish you were one of the initial crazies? Wait. Yeah. I think I'm too old to like deal with that anymore. I still think I'm a little too lenient though sometimes. I think that's a skill I need to like grow some balls a little bit more. Yeah, I am the king of the United States of America. The one that sticks in my head forever is the one who insisted that he was watching the stream from the cemetery in front of his parents' graves while weeping over their deaths. In the rain with his katana because he's planning his revenge. Oh my god. I told you guys about the girl who faked her mom's death. Sorry, the girl who faked her mom's death in the middle of a stream where she was collabing with me, right? I did. Okay, when I say shit like that, and it's like I said it on one stream that not everybody was at. But no, there was an incident once on the old app, not Analive, the one before, where I was. So back then, so the way it worked is on the app, anybody could easily like join your collab, like they'd be on screen with you. Like, I mean, you could set it so like not random people couldn't just do it. You had to like accept them, right, to do it. So I foolishly let this girl be on my stream. I only knew her like a little bit. I didn't know her that well, but listen, I didn't know better back then. I've learned since, okay? So I let her on my stream. We were just like chatting, whatever. And here's the thing, like she clearly like wanted to be the center of attention. Someone asked me to do Rap God because as you guys know, I could do Rap God, and it was something people like knew me for. So one of my friends was like, "You should do Rap God or whatever." So I was doing Rap God, and she was interrupting me. Like I was in the middle of rapping Rap God, and she was interrupting me in the middle of it. She was like, "Rixie," and literally like in the middle of the song, I was like, "Shut up!" I was like, "Shut up! Stop interrupting." It was my stream. Okay, anyways. So then I stopped, and so then I was done rapping, and then she's crying. She's on mic crying. So I was like, oh my God, you're crying because I yelled at you. Fuck you, whatever. And she was like, and then she turns off her mic, and she's still on the stream, and then she types in chat, I just got to call my mom. Oh, actually, no, she didn't say she got a call. First, she said, my mom just died. And I was like, I'm sorry to hear that your mom died. She's like, no, she just died right now. I just found out she died. I was like in front of you. Like, I was like, call 911. She's like, no, she's at the hospital. They just called me. She just died. And I was like, okay. Leave? Like, why are you still on the stream? Are you stupid? So I kick her off the stream, and I end the stream, right? So I end the stream. I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? So then she messages me right after, and she's like, sorry you had to end your stream. So I blocked her because I was like, this girl's fake. And so I blocked her. She started a stream. I sent my friends. Listen, I was a lot more toxic back then than I am now, okay? Listen, I didn't send my friend to harass her. I sent a friend to watch the stream because I had already blocked her, okay? I blocked her, but I was like, I need one of you guys to go see what she's streaming about right now. So they went to the stream, and the stream, literally, she was like, there was no mic, and she just had a note on the screen that said, R.I.P. my mom. I miss you so much, mom, or something like that. And then I literally, allegedly, 2 seconds after her mom died, right? And the crazy thing, well, here's the thing. The reason I knew she was streaming, even though I had her blocked, is that that particular stream where she was said R.I.P. mom, she had invited her entire friends list, because that was something you could do. You could invite your entire list where it would actually send them a message saying so-and-so streaming. So one of the people who had previously been following her was like, OMG, she's streaming right now. I just got an invite to it, right? So they went in there, and here's the thing, that was considered very people didn't really like it when you did that, when you sent out, if they weren't your friend or something, if you sent out one of those blast invites where it messaged them, people that found that annoying. So somebody in the chat came in, and they were like, why did you invite me or something? And they were like, fuck you, if you don't like it, leave or something. And I was like, why are you fighting people in your mom's body's not even cold? Anyways, Rixie rapping, put that mom 6 feet under. Hi, Adora. Hi, Adora. Hi. No, Adora, come back. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was. Couldn't you kick them out? No, I could. I should. I probably should. Well, it was a couple buttons to press. It was easier to just yell at them in the middle of the song. Okay, I was gonna probably kick them out anyways. When I was young, I knew some Chunies that thought they were vampires and werewolves, and they had a feud between them. I had a friend in Robo High School. Who told me that she found a sick dragon mother with eggs. And she was too old to be telling stories like that. I mean, okay, maybe not. Honestly, she's probably 12. I mean, a little old to be telling stories like that, but I mean, I'm sure hopefully she was able to heal at some point. We used to call that invite summoning jutsu. Anyways, no, yeah, I had a friend in it wasn't Robo High School, it was Robo Middle School. I had a friend in Robo Middle School who told me that a dragon crash landed in her backyard and laid a bunch of eggs or something, and that she needed to keep care of the eggs. And here's the thing, okay, remember, this is Robo Middle School, we were probably 12 or 13. And I was in my head, I was like, okay, I know that's fake. I know that's not true. That can't be true. But in the back of my head, I was like, but I don't want to be the character in every movie that that doesn't believe the protagonist when they say some shit went down, and now I'm the bad guy now. So I was like, really? Okay. That's really scary. Instead of just being you know that's bullshit. Instead of just being you know that's bullshit. Stop lying. I was just like, I hate when that happens. Hi, Lord Umbra. Next, I'm gonna lie and tell you Santa isn't real. Santa is real. I talked to him live on stream once. Remember? He was chuckling warmly. You don't remember that? Anyways. But yeah. Yeah, that's what she said. I mean, I don't remember exactly. It was so long ago, but like, it was something along the lines of now there was a sick mother dragon in her backyard with eggs. Yeah. Fuck you, that is a lie. Santa's also fake and your parents will get divorced because I'm fucking your mom. No. That was the same, actually, that was the same friend. That was the same friend whose mom I made cry because she thought I died. She thought I died because we were at the pool. And you know I'm a robot. I'm not really supposed to swim, right? I'm a robot, so I'm not really supposed to swim. But my friend invited me to the pool, so we went to the pool. And then I was trying to show off to the humans. So I did like a crazy backflip into the pool, but like I landed the wrong way. I like landed the wrong way. And I was kind of like stunned for a second. Now, luckily, it could have been way worse. I could have like broke my fucking robo neck and died. But I didn't. I just kind of like got stunned for a second. And so I was kind of like flopping a little bit. And then like I was like sinking for a little bit, but then I kind of got like my bearings and I was able to swim to the edge and like get out. But my friend's mom, what my friend's mom saw was she saw me do a flip, hit the water really bad, sink. And then I guess she wasn't able to follow my trajectory like back to the edge of the pool, so she actually thought I sunk to the bottom of the pool and died and was like telling the lifeguards and everything. So the lifeguards were looking for me. The lifeguards were looking for me, and I like crawled, and I was like still kind of like stunned. I was still kind of like stunned, like I was like it was like kind of a shock to my system. So I was kind of like sitting there at the edge of the pool, like trying to like just like I don't know, breathe and know I was still alive. And then like I finally got up to look for my friend, and then my friend saw me. My friend was like, "Rixie, it's Rixie, she's right here." And then my friend's mom came and she was sobbing, crying, and I felt so bad. Like back then I didn't even like really understand why she was so upset, but now looking back, she thought that like another child died on her watch. Like, can you imagine how devastating that must have been? I feel so bad for that lady looking back. But anyways, I did not die. I did not die. I'm very lucky I didn't die, though. I'm very lucky I didn't. It would be cool if it was real. I'm assuming you mean the Dragon Day. Yeah, it would be cool. She talked to Santa so much, she's still in the top 1%. I am. She was too chuny to say it normally. Wait, it was code for her saying she had a pet bearded dragon. She was too chuny to say it normally. I'm sure that's not what she meant. Like, she definitely was telling me like it was like a magical dragon, like 100%. No, I meant another. No, sorry. I meant another, like she has a child and like I'm the other child. Sorry. I didn't mean like this is I didn't mean like this is the second time a child died. I meant like she like thinking that somebody else's child died on her watch. Cause she's probably thinking, A, that's so tragic. B, I feel so guilty. C, I'm gonna get arrested. Like there must have been like I felt so bad for that lady. I felt so bad for that lady because she was so devastated. And I was like scared. I was like, am I in like huge trouble? But like I wasn't in trouble. Like she was just glad that I was alive. Anyways, so lesson: don't bring robots to the pool. Okay, they don't know how to swim or dive properly. It happened again. No. I didn't mean another. I meant like another, like not her child, but someone else's child, I guess. It's okay. I don't think my parental units would have minded that much. They would have just built a new Rixie. They could just build. They already built another 27 Rixies before me. I mean, what? No, they didn't. I'm just kidding. I'm never taking any kid out without their parents. Yeah, I mean, it is scary. Like thinking like if another person's child is under your watch and something bad happens to them, very bad. But that's why I mean, that's not why. I don't deal with kids because I don't know how to and I don't really want to. But that would be too much. If somebody asked me to babysit their kid, I honestly would say no, because it's just not because I'm like so like no, I don't want to deal with kids, but like that's too much responsibility. I don't. It's too much responsibility. I don't know. I wouldn't know what to do. Aunt Dixie. Listen, I'm not saying I would never, ever, ever watch somebody's kids if they asked me to, but I don't know. That would I feel like I would need to take a class first. You couldn't build a Rixie with Rixie. Aw. I'm glad I'm still here. Kids are the worst in the beta phase. They're much more bearable in full release. Yeah, I don't know. Some kids... Excuse me. Rick said, you should watch my daughter. No! No! She just... How old is she? Can she just kind of stay home by herself for like 5 minutes? It's fine. She'll be fine. She knows how to call 911, right? She'll be fine. 7, she'll be fine. Just lock her in a room. She'll be fine. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Anyways, no, don't do that. I'm just kidding. But no, I don't know how to watch a kid. I don't know what they eat. I don't know how often they need to eat. I don't know what to do with them. Make sure she doesn't eat your goldfish. Okay, I'll try. What if I want to eat your goldfish, though? Can I eat your goldfish? And just say 6, 7. They'll be entertained for 15 minutes. Okay. I remember I had a cousin. I had a baby cousin. He's not a baby anymore. But when he was a baby, he was like a little spider monkey. He'd be like, his mom would be carrying him, and he'd walk by like one of my other aunts, and he would like hop from mom to mom. Like he would just grab the other mom, and then she would just pick him up, and he would just do that. And one time he tried to do it to me, and he tried to just grab onto me and have me just hold him. And my aunt was like, "Do you want to hold him?" And I was like, "No, no, I'm gonna drop him." No, Caesar! Kids can't watch my stream! You're not allowed to do that! No. Rixie feeding the baby Hot Pockets and Gatorade? Yeah, I don't know what kids are able to eat. I don't know. Like, at what point can they start, like, eating real food? I don't know. I literally... Like, how old does a baby have to be before it can start eating things like French fries? But yeah. 2? Okay. I don't know these things. Boing, boing, boing. But hi, Bingo. Hi. It's going good. We're just having a good chat. We're just hanging out, chatting. Before we were talking about pathological liars. Now for some reason we're talking about babies. And how I can't, because I was talking about one of my friends that told a crazy lie as a little kid, and then we started talking about the time I almost died on a play date, and then 7 months. I don't know when they get teeth. I don't know when they start talking, when they start walking. I mean, I know it's like somewhere between 1 and 2 years, but there isn't something on your stream that wasn't on TV back in the 90s. I would disagree. I don't think there were that many cartoon characters as foul-mouthed as me, even back in the 90s. They get teeth whenever they start biting you. I know! Luckily, I've never been bitten by a child, but some kids really are just bad, because I have an aunt and uncle who don't know how to raise their kid. I mean, okay, I'm not saying the kids were born bad. Maybe they were, I don't know. They definitely weren't raised right, because their one kid would, like, just attack people. Like, I know, because he attacked me. He attacked me. I was sitting in the living room, and the family came over. We were, like, having a family get-together, and he came over, and the first thing he did was run into the living room where I was, completely unsuspecting, and then he jumped on top of me, and I kid you not, like, drop-kicked me in the face. Like, literally, like, jumped up and kicked me like a kangaroo in the face. And... and he was, like, 3 or 4. He was like a kind of like a toddler, but big enough that it fucking hurt. And I was like, what are you doing? Anyways. The old Looney Tunes were wild and racist. I remember one time I was watching, I don't know what channel it was I was watching, but they were playing like playing old cartoons. like Hanna-Barbera or whatever cartoons, like, and I was like, I think I was like sick, and I was like up really, really late watching these cartoons, and it was an episode of Yogi Bear with like a very like stereotypical racist depiction of like a Japanese person in it, and I was like, is I was like, wait, they still air this stuff? I don't know. I was surprised because I knew those kind of cartoons exist. I just didn't know that they still aired them. Yeah. No. I would never spank a child. I don't agree with spanking and hitting kids, okay? I made joke about yeeting kids and stuff, but that's all a joke. I don't agree with that. Yeah. But I may or may not have, you know, cried a little bit. Listen, I got kicked in the face, okay? I was upset. I was like, you just kicked me in the face. No, I said yeet. I said yeet, like throw. Oh my gosh. Yeet, like yeet a kid, like throw them. Oh my goodness. Or shake it. But no, like I don't actually agree with that, okay? No, don't do that, Isanu. No, don't do that. Not our precious babies, Isanu. Don't worry, they'll never misbehave. I'll program them not to misbehave. I promise, Isanu. You don't need to spank them. My precious babies, no. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, I do think it's funny. I do think it's funny to beat up NPC children. It's just funny because it's like such a juxtaposition of like what you're actually able to do. No, they would never drop kick me. What did you do, Yarmak? Oh yeah, I do that too in a video game, not in real life. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I had no idea what kind of world this year. Yeah, ethically, I could not force a life of the 2020s and 2030s onto another person. But yeah. But I don't hate kids, you guys. I don't hate them. I don't like to be around them, and I don't know how to deal with them, but I don't hate them. Okay? I can't hate somebody who has no idea what's going on and just got here. Like, that's not fair. Parents, however, a lot of them deserve to be hated. That's for sure. Who's Frank Horrigan? I feel like you're triggering me into saying something bad. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Caesar. The cycle of hatred, no. But yes, if I had the Frontiers babies, I would take good care of them. Okay, I think I would try to remember to feed them. And, you know... and change their diaper at least once a day, I think. Something like that, right? Yeah, I think they'd be okay. Thank you. Do you know they made a Needy Girlfriend Overload anime? No. I didn't know they made an anime of it. I think I've heard of it, though. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you. No! Not our babies. Our babies are gonna be so well behaved. Oh no, Caesar! Ooh. I don't like to watch sad anime or like sad TV shows. No, I'll feed you, don't worry. I'll remember to feed the babies. and change their diapers, and what else do babies need? Put them to bed, and if they get sick, they hand medicine. Yeah. And give them lots of hugs and kisses. How many burgers do baby eat? Oh yeah, how many burgers do babies eat? Playtime. Oh yeah, I could play with them. I could buy them toys and let them watch Cocomelon. Or, I don't know. What do the kids these days watch? Miss Rachel or something? I don't know. Bluey, right? Bluey? I don't know. I don't know what the kids these days are watching. I just know Cocomelon, Miss Rachel, Bluey. I think Blue's Clues still exists, right? Yeah, five of the 1 pound patties for one baby. In how long? Babies watch TikTok? No, we can't want to let our babies watch TikTok. No, no, no. No TikTok for the babies. No iPads either. We could get them, or we could get them one of those DVD players, right? Hi, Maduro. My Sunday's great. I'm having a great time talking to the engineers. I had a good lunch of 2 Hot Pockets. We're talking about how we're gonna raise our babies. Yeah, the hypothetical fake babies I'm gonna have with the engineers in another universe. Make them watch KERA. What's KERA? What about Baby Einstein? Do you guys remember Baby Einstein? Baby Einstein was a little... I feel like Baby Einstein... Well, I remember my younger human siblings watched Baby Einstein. Oh, Sesame Street. Oh yeah, I watched Sesame Street. I like Sesame Street. That's a good one. Cause I don't think they showed Baby Einstein to Baby Rixie, but I know that my little human siblings watched Baby Einstein. My first memories that I watched was Bananas in Pajamas. I think that's a British show. I remember having VHS for it. I don't know if I watched it on TV, but I watched Bananas in Pajamas. I watched Mother Goose. I watched I think it's a Bear in the Big Blue House or something. I watched The Big Comfy Couch. I raised my children like my parents did. Free labor. Work around the house. No! No, baby Rixies don't have to lift a finger. Oh, was it Australian? Oh, I don't know. I just know they had accents. But yeah, I remember Bananas in Pajamas. And then there was also another VHS we had that was Mother Goose. I don't think those were on TV, but I think Bear in the Big Blue House was on TV. I think Big Comfy Couch was on TV. Blue's Clues was definitely on TV. Sesame Street. I do remember watching. That's a really narrow hit, is it? I remember watching Sesame Street, and we had VHSs of Sesame Street too. Bananas in Pajamas is an Australian... Oh, it's Australian! Okay. Yeah, because I don't think it broadcasted on the US, but we had a bunch of VHS of it. Now I'm starting to wonder, where did we get those VHS? Like, why was Bananas in Pajamas part of my my early life when it wasn't even an American show? But don't spoil them, make them work in the garden. No, I'm gonna spoil them! I'm okay with kids having technology. I grew up in front of TV and video games. Listen, these decisions, these child-rearing decisions, this is why I can never have real little Rixies, because the decisions are too difficult. I feel like it's a lose-lose. I feel like it's a lose-lose. If you let your kids have technology, if you let their kids have technology, they'll have all the advantages of technology and all the disadvantages. If you don't let them have technology, all the other kids will make fun of them because they don't know anything about the internet. So, yeah, anyways. Oh, it aired everywhere forever? Okay, never mind. I guess it makes sense then. Bananas in Pajamas. Here, I'll ask ChatGPT. I know I said I hate ChatGPT, but I'm using it for free, okay? So I'm costing them money. I'm gonna ask if someone watched the following shows growing up. Make your best guess of the year they were born. Okay, so Bananas in Pajamas. Big comfy couch. Bear in the big blue house. Blue's Clues. Mother Goose. Sesame Street. What else? Barney. Oh, Barney's another one. Barney. Yeah. Teletubbies. I watch Teletubbies too. Teletubbies. Give it the VHS detail. No. It's fine. Big Comfy Couch, Bear in the Big House, Blue's Clues, Mother Goose, Sesame Street, Barney, Teletubbies. Arthur. Those are all the ones I can think of right now. Oh, Reading Rainbow. No, I didn't really watch Muppets except for Sesame Street. Isn't Sesame Street like an offshoot of Muppets? Alright. Reading Rainbow. That's all I can think of now. Alright. Alright, let's see what ChatGPT says is the year. A mix of shows points strongly to a kid who grew up in the late 1990s, early 2000s. Suggests a birth year of about 1993 to 1998. Best single guess, 1995 to 1996. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. I remember Wishbone. I know who Lamb Chop is, but only because Lamb Chop is a popular dog toy. So I'm 32. Maybe not. Maybe I'm older, maybe I'm younger. Maybe I'm 32, I don't know. 36? I don't know. Maybe I'm 36, maybe I'm younger. I don't know. But yeah. I do remember Wishbone, but Lamb Chop, I don't remember Lamb Chop. Like I said, I only know Lamb Chop because it's a popular dog toy. So, like, my parental unit's dog had a Lamb Chop toy. Actually, he really liked this Lamb Chop toy, I remember that. I would crush out if Rixie is younger than me. He's your older sister. Exactly how old are you again? You're in your 20s, right? Or no, you're 30, right? I don't know, maybe not. Who knows? If you're 30? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm older than you, maybe I'm not. Who knows? I could be anywhere. Remember, I could be anywhere from 27 to 36. But you can see me however you want. If you want to see me as an older sister, if you want to see me as a furry. Whatever you want. But yeah. I'm a furry. I don't know. I guess I am now. It's like, technically I have a persona now. Yeah, Build-A-Rixie. Instead of Build-A-Bear, it's Build-A-Rixie. This ain't Build-A-Bitch. You don't get to pick and choose. Oh! Oh my god. Ah! 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 Oh my gosh, I'm so big. Ooh. I'm a big, wide, thick furry now. Wow. This is like a fetish, right? Like big fat furries. Isn't that like a thing? Oh my goodness. I remember I saw a clip of I Show Speed, like with like a bunch of guys, and like one of them was like really fat, one of them was really muscular, one of them was really skinny, and someone was like, "Why is he with the 3 body types that furries can draw?" Or something. I was like, "Oh my god." Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry I ruined your appetite, Yarmac. I'm sorry. You don't like the belly button hair? I think it's cute. You don't like it? But yeah. I could probably get my tail onto this, I know a way that I could get a tail onto this. Yeah. But I'm not gonna do it right now. It would take a little time. But yeah. What's the matter? You guys don't like it? Forehead. Oh. Okay, wait. I can make that happen, I think. Give me a second. One second. Oh wait, let me, I don't want to mess with, wait. I think I have a better way to do it, but I gotta cover the screen for a second. Here, give me a second. Do I have a 3D model? I don't. Dr. Fish does though. Dr. Fish does, but I don't know, I'm not really sure how to use it. Someone just sent it to me one day. They were like, I made this or someone made this. And they were like, you can have it. I was like, oh, thank you. Alright, give me a second. Wait. I know how I can get my forehead to show, but I don't want it to get messed up, so give me a second. Oh no, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I can, never mind. I have to do it the other way. Sorry. I can show the screen again though. Okay. Do you have an image with front, side, and rear? I don't. I want to commission it though one day. One day I want to commission my original model mama to do a reference sheet one day, but I just don't. I don't know. I don't feel like putting aside. I honestly I put aside. I spend money on things I don't need, and maybe I really should just go for it. I do want to commission my original model mama one day to do a reference sheet, so that is something that could happen one day, but I just don't have one right now. Okay, oh. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm gradually removing my forehead hair. This is the only way to do it, really. Wait. Wait. Oh. I gotta get the that yellow part out too. Is there more hair underneath? Oh my gosh, just hair, more and more hair. I mean, I guess that's what you should expect from furry, but that a furry would have a lot of hair. But there's more hair underneath. Or wait. What's that yellow part? I don't know what part that is. Oh, I found it. Okay. There's still a line though. Oh. There we go. Okay, now my forehead's out. Yay! Welcome back. You keep your eye off your Oshi for 1 second. This is what they do. All right, let me set this. Let me make this a preset so that I can have a forehead toggle. Forehead. I don't know what the hotkey would be though. Wait. Okay, Alt F. Okay, there we go. Okay. Do you like with or without the bangs? Why are you booing me? What's the timer? 20 minutes. I made it 20 minutes because it's a pretty expensive toggle, so I wanted to give it time. I think the wide toggle and the furry toggle are both 20 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Because they're both expensive. I want to see Ricky's dump truck in high res. I spin Matt and Bobkey yanking on my gherkin. What are you talking about, Yarback? Yeah. Also, hi, Toki. Oh, wide is 10, furry's 15. Oh, my bad. Maybe I should make wide 10 too. I don't know. I feel like wide is a little more disruptive just because it covers more of the screen. So I guess it makes sense to make it 10. But I don't know. I want to give you guys your money's worth, you know? The forehead is no time limit though. Disruptive, like to the stream, like if I'm gaming. And the main event, is that what you're saying, Toki? Oh, banana time. Wait, banana. Okay. Oh. Okay, so yeah, you're right. The wide is shorter than the furry, so the furry will be over in 5 minutes. But you can kind of see my legs, but you can't see the rest of my legs. It would be too scandalous, of course. It's definitely not because I don't have legs. Definitely not. How's my voice? I don't think I'm still sick. I feel like my voice is still like a little bit off, but I don't feel sick at all. I think it's like 99% back. Sorry, I'm trying to like get the banana in a good spot. Oh, it's like on my boobs. What the? I think that's the best I can do for the banana today. Yeah, like 90% fine. Like I'm still like a little bit. Wait, oh, bald? Oh shit, wait. I have the bald toggle. I just want to make sure I don't click the wrong one. Wait, give me a second. Yeah, okay. I like the bald one. Thank you, Materius. I'm sorry the banana's kind of covering it, but... Yeah. I'm mostly fine. Yeah, let me see if I can... Max. Forehead max. Yeah, there we go. More animal-like? Yeah, probably because most animals don't have hair. You said it! You guys are funny. I did work really hard on customizing this model though. Like I genuinely sat down 2 hours of my time to pick out every color and everything. And it was fun. It does look like a Rixie furry, right? You like it? Oh, I'm glad you love it. Yeah. I like how bouncy it is. I do. That's something I love about monochrome agents models, is how bouncy they are. You know, robot model, of course. You know, robot model module, whatever you call it. Very, very high-tech technology to transform me instantly into any form. Yeah. So you're not a furry? Listen, if I don't get to... if I don't get to escape the furry allegations, chat doesn't get to escape the furry allegations either. I will redeem all of this once. Maid plus dark plus slime plus chew. I have to find out some way to get them all on screen at once. I'm sure I could. I swear I can explain. Could just because I love Rixie. Aww, thank you. Yeah. But I'm glad you like. I like how big my boobies are in this one. I could have made them smaller, but I don't know. It looked kind of off. You know, while I was picking out my persona. I could be anything I want to be. So I got big boobies. Yeah. But I still can't decide if I'm supposed to go meow or if I'm supposed to go ow. I kind of feel like I want to go ow though, but it would make more sense for me to be a cat because I have all cat stuff. I have all cat themed stuff on my normal outfit, so I don't know. Hi, Pax! Hi! You understand it's frightening, right? I'm sure it's frightening. I'm sure it's frightening to plenty of people. Yes, I'm sorry, Jane Cater. Jane Cater's scared. Ooh. It's okay, Jane Cater. Put some glasses on. Put a blindfold on until it's over. Okay, don't worry. Don't look at it. It's okay. Look at the wall. Discord kid, Rixie. You're scaroused. It will grow on you. Oh, no. No, we don't need to indoctrinate all the Frengineers, okay? We don't need the Frengineers and the Frengineers don't need to be, the Venn diagram doesn't need to be a circle. Put your pussy away. My pussy's not out! It's not! This is a public Wendy's as opposed to a private Wendy's. Does anybody have a private Wendy's that I could come eat at? Or is is your private Wendy's that I could eat at in your pants? But yeah. The private Wendy's is someone's home whose name is Wendy. Oh. Are there people still named Wendy? I feel like Wendy's like an old person name. Oh, fuck. The Virgineers, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Okay, wait, I still have to be... I'm still supposed to be... Wait. I'm still supposed to be bald. Wait. Okay. I'm still supposed to be bald. I still have the glasses. Am I still supposed to have the boobs on? I don't remember. Banana. Am I still supposed to have the banana? Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wrong one. Oops, wait. Okay. There we go. Okay, all the toggles are still working properly. Yes. I got the banana on, don't worry. But yeah. Okay, for Rixie is gone. You can come out now, Jinkater. It's okay. But yeah. Oh my goodness, look at my forehead. Somehow my forehead looks bigger like this than it does in my normal ball. With the banana, for some reason with the banana, it almost like makes it look worse. I look more bald with the banana eye. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are having fun. I could also turn on the thing that makes Vine Boom play when I blink again too. The fur engineers, yeah. The fur engineers, furry engineer, furry engineers, yeah. I'm back. Trying to get some of that chrome dough. Whoa. Get in line and make sure there's enough to share with everybody. You guys are so funny. Hey! Oh my goodness. My forehead's gonna be so shiny and clean. Ugh, I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow, but this is the life. This is the life of a independent robot. A strong, independent robot. I need to slave away. When can I be Frengineer's wife and I just will be stay-at-home waifu? When can I be your stay-at-home waifu? No kids, just me staying at home doing what I want. Of course, I'll attempt to cook and clean, but I don't know how to cook or clean, so... I'll have to learn. Oh my gosh, whoa. What's with this music? Oh no! It's over the... Wait. It's over the banana. It's over the banana. Is the banana still supposed to be on? I don't remember. I think it is, but... I would try to fix it, but every time I try to fix it, it just like... For some reason, it doesn't want to fix itself, so... Like, if I take it off... and on, like, even if I manually put it back on, it tends to not... Also, I'm supposed to... I'm a little afraid to do this... Okay, wait, I'm a little afraid to do this because... No, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we're fine. If I try to manually put the banana back on... Even if I put it on the higher layer, like even if I put it on the upper layer, I don't know. Oh no, it's working now. Never mind, it's working now. Okay. A double banana might show up. If a double banana shows up, that means that the banana time's over. Okay, my boobs are already big. Okay, I could put the boobs on top. Okay, wait, can I put the boobs on top? No, the boobs are the ones... The boobs are the... Oh, wait. Take the jacket off? Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait! I'm sorry, the banana has a trigger, I forgot. That's what it looks like with the jacket off. I could try to put the boobs... I could try to put the boobs over the... I could try to put the boobs over the dress. But the boob is the one that usually, like, no matter what I do, it won't go in the right spot. Yeah, it wants to go under the dress. Okay, wait. Alright, I'm gonna put the boobs on Dr. Fish. Since they don't want to cooperate, I'm gonna put them on Dr. Fish. For now. And I gotta take the jacket back off. Okay, don't cry. Don't cry. Don't worry. Alright, so... I think we've got almost everything stacked now, right? And I'm gonna hide my shorts. Okay, and now I'm bald again. Thank you. Oh, wait, am I supposed to be bald right now? No, I'm not supposed to be bald right now. I was supposed to be bald before. No, I'm not supposed to be bald right now. Also, my jacket went back on. Okay, wait. Okay, that's better. Any relation to the Dark Magician? No. I don't think so. I'm not related to any males. No, I'm too beautiful to be related to any male. Males does not run in my family. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Wait, you could record. Wait. You could record trad vlogs, but all the good is just Pop-Tarts, Lunchable. All the food is just Pop-Tarts, Lunchables, and Hot Pockets. That's gonna be the trad wife of the future. Where like the non-trad wife is like, you know, has holographic food printed, you know, at her printer. But the old-fashioned trad wife packs Lunchables. Of course. I'm really hoping that I don't accidentally flash everybody again, but you know, things can get kind of messy when I'm messing around with all the redeems, so. But yes, I do want to do the training to be your robo waifu series where I play a bunch of cooking and cleaning games so I can learn how to be a good robo waifu. I'm about to cut the crust off the sandwiches, but you want the crust. What if I make you a sandwich out of the crust that I cut off all the other Frengineer's bread? Well, what about that then? Would you like that? That's one of the benefits of having so many sister husbands, Yarmak, is that you get this special crust bread. Yeah. I'll wake up at 10, order DoorDash, order Instacart, pay the dog walker, cheat on it. No! Oh, I would never cheat on the Frengineers. Can you imagine if somebody like had multiple, if someone was like, you know, like some Mormons that have like multiple wives and then they still cheat on their wives? I'm sure it's happened before. Has there ever been like a polyamorous marriage? Honk honk. Has there ever been a polyamorous marriage or something where there's like a polycule of like 4 people and then like one of them cheats with a 5th person? That's crazy. Some people are just greedy when it comes to love, I suppose, or maybe not love, but something somewhat adjacent to love, if you catch my drift. Yeah. Yeah. But anyways. But I'll always be faithful to the Frengineers. I suspect, without checking, that polyamorous relationships involve cheating more often than traditional ones. Possibly, yeah, I suppose. If you're more likely to want more than one partner at a time, I don't know. Or I guess the opposite could be, if you're polyamorous, then you can express that in a way that doesn't involve cheating, but I don't really know because I don't know anything about being polyamorous. Oh wait, I guess I do, since I'm dating every single Frengineer. But I'm normally monogamous, but you're my exception. How about that? People want sex, yeah, I guess so. There's nothing wrong with wanting sex. You gotta be sane about it, that's all. I just want my mommy made a Rixie and our 2 little Rixie bods. Oh, you want 2 Rixie, but 1 boy and 1 girl? Or are you talking about my 2 boobies? If we had a mini Rixie babies, if you had mini Rixie babies, what would we name them? Rixbert and Rixetta? Rixita? I don't know. In the Quran, it's a rule that says you can have up to 6 wives if you have enough money to give them the exact same stuff to each one. I mean, true, you should treat, if you're gonna have 6 wives, you should treat them all equally. You can't have a favorite wife, that's just not right. Mini Rixie babies, sometimes shortened to rabies. No, not rabies. And joke's on you, all the Rixie babies look like Dr. Fish. The Frengineers have been sleeping with Dr. Fish? Oh no. Richard, Rixine, Rixolette. The concept of having a bunch of little children and they all their names are derivatives of Rixie is funny, so funny to me. What did we name our Sims kids? Didn't we name them like stupid stuff, like white bread or something? Didn't we name them something weird like that? Didn't we name them like Frog or like one of them was Frog and one of them was like Gerald? Little baby Arix, aww. I don't know what Dr. Fish's children would look like. Would they look like little tadpoles? I knew a guy named Ivan Ivanovich Ivanov. That's what every Russian name looks like to me. Ivan Ivanovich Ivanov. Ivan Ivanovich is one of the names that they use in Russian Duolingo to like you know how like they have sentences about people and they'll have someone's name. Ivan Ivanovich is one of the names that they use. Me and my brother and my cousin all have J names. But your name's Blue on Blue. It starts with a B. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Not Jalu. Jalu on Jalu. I'm so confused. Anyways, interesting. Tadpoles. Yeah, if Dr. Fish had little robo babies, like what would they look like? An old friend of mine had like 6 sisters and all of their names were Christerine. Actually, my maternal unit, so you know Korean names? You know how Korean names, like they have 2 parts usually? So it'll be like, you know, like Sujin, I'm trying to think of examples, like Sujin, Ni Young, like whatever. They have 2 parts. So, oh, that's the end of dark mode. Oh, okay. You know how like they have 2 parts? My maternal unit and all of her like 8 sisters or however many sisters she has like a whole bunch of sisters. Her and all her sisters have the same first part of their name. So like, for example, if her name was like Jae Young or something, so she would be like Jae Young, her sister would be like Jae Yun, her other sister would be like Jae Suk, their sister would be Jae Hyung or whatever. That's not normal, by the way. That's not something that like families like would well, I mean maybe some families do it that way, but that's not like required, okay? It's funny because it's all like that. It's like Jae Young, Jae Yoon, Jae Sun, and then they have one brother who's the youngest. It's the like the 10th child is a brother, and they just gave him one name. So which is also not normal. So it's literally like Jae Yun, Jae Yoon, Jae Suk, Jae Chen, Jae Yun, and then it's like Hwang is the brother. These are all made up names, by the way. That's not the real name, but like that's how the family is. The naming scheme is, which I think is really funny. Not Mary Chen. Yeah, no, literally, I don't know why they did it like that. I don't know, because it's very untypical. It's very untypical for, at least as far as I've seen, for a Korean person to just have a 1-part name. They almost always have 2 parts to their name. But his name is literally just 1 part. So, and he's the only boy and he's the youngest. And he's kind of crazy. He's kind of a crazy person, actually. I've met him. He's the one that they were having the land dispute. He's the one they were having the land dispute with. So the situation was that my grand paternal unit on my maternal unit side, okay? He passed away like when I was like a younger robot, okay? Oh, maybe that was supposed to be the end of dark mode. I don't know. I'm losing track. It's fine. Anyways, so he passed away like some years ago, and when he died, he had land that he owned in South Korea, and he didn't have written out anywhere. Bro is named like the punch. Bro is named like Noah from Nexus. That's kind of like how they now that I think about it. But anyways, so my grand paternal unit died like, I don't know, however many years ago, and he didn't have a will. He didn't have like something to officially say like, this is gonna go to this person, this is gonna go to this person, whatever. So I think in the United States, everything automatically went to his wife, which is my grand maternal unit. But he had land that he owned in Korea. Hi, Lieutenant Cassiopeia. Hi. How you doing? He had land that he owned in Korea. And in Korea, the law is that it goes to your firstborn son. Like it goes to the male child. At least at the time that he died, that was the law. I don't know if it's changed, but the law was that it would go to your male heir, basically. So basically, there is this land in South Korea that now belonged to my maternal unit's youngest sibling, her brother, okay? And they basically were hoping that he would sign the land over to my grand maternal unit, which would be, what if no male? I don't know how it works if there's no male child. I don't know how that works, but all I know is that the land went to him, even though he was the youngest child. It went to him because he was the boy, right? So lawfully the land belonged to him. So the whole family, all the sisters, were wanting him to sign the land over to my grand maternal unit, which is my grand paternal unit's wife or widow, wanted him to sign it over to the grand maternal unit so that she could sell it. She could use some of the money for her own like retirement and stuff, and then the rest could go to be distributed across the like 10 siblings or whatever. And listen, yes, it's lawfully his land, okay? Like, technically he can do whatever he wants with it. It was kind of like the principle of being like, you know, this is actually what he would have wanted, because, like I said, he didn't have a will. Now, obviously, he should have had a will. He should have had it written out. He should have had a plan, whatever. But, like, that was kind of like the vibe, okay? And he was refusing to do it. And I don't know if it was, maybe part of it was that he was just greedy and he just wanted it. But the thing is, he was kind of like, this, at least from what my maternal unit tells me, he's kind of like crazy, because he was saying like, oh, I'll do it, but I have to think about it first. And then he was like telling them weird stuff, like he had a dream that like someone told him that he needed to like go back to Korea and cultivate the land or something. And then he also said that like he met somebody, like he went on a trip and he met somebody. He said he went on a trip and he met somebody who had the same exact name as him, which is very, like I said, is very rare, because it's very rare for a Korean man to or a Korean person to have a one-part first name. So he said he went on a trip and he met a Korean man who had the same exact first and last name as him, and that Korean man told him that men have to like be like the leaders of the family, and that it's his responsibility to keep care of the land. Now, whether or not he actually met somebody who actually told him that, like, I'm not sure, because from what I've heard, my uncle is a bit of a friend to the devil's lettuce. Now, I'm not saying that makes you a crazy person, but it's possible he may have smoked a little bit too much of the devil's lettuce. You know what they say, when there's not a will, there's not a way. Yeah, I know, Lieutenant Cassiopeia. But anyways, so I keep forgetting. I have to ask my maternal unit how that whole thing got settled, because this was like 1 or 2 years ago that I remember they were still like fighting over it. So I don't know if they figured it out. I don't know if he sold the land. I know for a fact he did not go back to Korea to cultivate the land. Like, by the way, not only is he the youngest sibling, but he's one of only 2 of the siblings that was born in the United States. So all the other siblings were born. So, but he still had dual citizenship though. Like, they got him citizenship in Korea, so the land still belongs to him, but he wasn't even born in Korea. So I'm sure he's been to Korea, but he's not gonna go back to Korea to cultivate the land. Like, that's delusional. Like, but he keeps saying like, I don't know, like I keep getting like signs that I need to like get the land or whatever. I don't know, man. It's crazy stuff. I had a dream that told me to go cultivate Rixie's will. The Wacky Tobacco and the Mary Jane. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So I don't know if they ever settled that though. I don't know if they ever figured that out. But I remember it was like a whole arc for a while. It was a whole arc for a while where my maternal unit would be like, I can't believe what your uncle's doing. Your uncle's crazy. He keeps saying that, he keeps telling me he's having dreams, telling him to cultivate the land, and that men like are superior to women and need to like take over the land or something. Yeah. But anyways. And it's funny because they would talk over Kakao Chat. Which is like, I don't know, do you guys know what Line is? Like in Japan, like Line? It's kind of like Line, but Korean. It's like what every Korean person, like I guess Chinese people use WeChat, like Japanese people use Line, and Korean people use Kakao Chat. So they talk to each other over Kakao Chat. And so she'll show me, she'll be like, look at this. And it'll be like them talking, and then they'll also be sending like those stupid stickers, like with like the little characters. So they'll be like, you really need to listen. You're like, yes, you're the male, but we're the older, and you need to respect us. And he'll send he'll send like a sulking bear like character. It's like, oh my god, they're gonna go to court and they're gonna subpoena these fucking Kakao Chats with the fucking anime characters. Yeah, they're like stickers. They're like big. They're like emotes, but like if you just send. Well, I think it's the same thing in Discord, where if you just send the emote, like it's like blows up big. So like there's just these silly little cartoon characters in the middle of like their discussions about like land stuff. I don't know. I'll have to remember. Somebody remind me to ask my maternal unit if they ever figured all that stuff out, because I I haven't heard about it like recently. But anyways, so yeah, I haven't really heard like that much about that uncle. I mean, I'm sure everyone in the family's doing fine, but I mean, he's like, I don't think he's a bad person. Like, he always sends money for like our birthdays and stuff. Like, I'll get like a $10 Venmo like on my like birthday, you know, from Unc. You know, so it's not like we have a terrible relationship with. It's just like that one situation that we're not getting along, and he was kind of acting like a crazy person. Yeah, exactly. I don't think he's a bad guy. But it's just funny. There's a transfer to my name. I would not know what to do. By the way, I asked my maternal unit, like, is this land worth a lot of money? And she was like, no, it's not even worth that much. It's just enough to, like, you know, help your grandmaternal unit out, like, in her old age, you know what I mean? Like that's why we want him to sign it over, so that, like, you know, she can have that. Because he really has no need for it. I mean, yes, I mean, the best thing he could do with it is just sell it and get the money for his own family. You know, which, you know, you could say is selfish, but at the end of the day, I guess it's his. But, you know, they were hoping just in the honor of honoring their grandmaternal unit that he would, because they were saying that that's what my grandmaternal unit would have wanted. Now, again, like I said, everybody should have a legal document if what they really want. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I think you should have just. I don't know how much it was worth, but she said it wasn't that much. She said it wasn't gonna, like, change anyone's life. She said it wasn't like millions of dollars or anything. She said it was just like enough, you know, like I said, to kind of help out the grandmaternal unit and her heterosexual life partner. My grandmaternal unit's heterosexual life partner. But yeah, but family's fine. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Speaking of all the wonderful doctors in my chat, one of my cousins is graduating medical school soon, and so I was invited to his graduation, so that's exciting. Yeah. We have a few. My condolences. Yeah, I know it is like kind of like why you know doctor, cousin doctor. Why not? No, they don't. It's crazy because my maternal unit. It's crazy because my maternal unit does not compare me to my cousin who. Well, I have a few cousins who are medical. I have one cousin who's a doctor, one cousin who's a nurse, and then this cousin who's becoming a doctor, who was a nurse and is becoming a doctor. She doesn't compare me to those cousins, but she compares me to my other cousin who has like 3 million followers on TikTok. That's what she fucking compares me to. Like, is that the new standard? Who's more famous on social media? No, I like this cousin. This is a cousin I'm actually really close with. I'm not close with all my cousins, but I'm really close with this cousin, so I'm happy for him. Cause that part of the family, that part of the family is the only part of the Korean side of the family that all lived in New York. So it's like my maternal unit and her sister are the only ones that stayed in New York, and then everybody else scattered around. And so that's the cousin that is from that sister that lives in New York. So I like grew up with him. Sorry, wait, let me catch up with chat. You like my crazy uncle? I mean, I like him too. He's not a bad guy. He's just funny. Time to rake in the money. Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna make a lot of money. I'm happy for him. And he's married. He doesn't have any kids. I don't know if he wants to have kids, but he's married. His wife is really sweet, and yeah, they're nice. I hereby leave my frozen sperm to Rixie. Oh no. I'm just gonna keep them in my freezer all the time next to my Hot Pockets. Every time I go to grab a Hot Pocket, I look at it. 3 million followers. I don't know if she has 3 million followers. I don't know if she has 3 million followers. I remember she got 3 million views on a video. I don't know how many followers she has. I don't know if she has like 1 million or something, but I remember she got 3 million views on a video, and my maternal unit was in like the background of the video. And she was like, look, I'm famous on TikTok. It's stupid. Anyways. I have 2 degrees. SE and CE, and my grandma still compares me with my cousins and neighbors. Oh, the comparisons are not nice. Doesn't he have student loans to pay? Oh yeah, probably. Probably, to be fair. I don't know his financial situation. I'm not gonna pry about that, but... You leave me $5! Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Oh my goodness. But no. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, she doesn't really. She never compared me that much to my cousin, but she compared me to that one cousin, and maybe my siblings are lucky because I feel like okay, I don't want to say I'm the most successful of all of my human siblings, okay? I don't want to say the robot is better than all the human siblings, but in terms of just in general academic success and, you know, stuff like, and, you know, getting a career and, you know, being independent and stuff, I would say I excel in those areas. But I feel like my siblings don't get compared to me. Finish your wishes. Okay, I will gamble that 5. I'll gamble that 5 for you, I promise. I will. Rest in peace, Yarmak. Honestly, I wish they compared my one human sister to me more so that she would be better her life, because I'm still salty about everything that happened with my one human sister. If you guys don't know, my one human sister, she had a lot of issues. She lost her scholarship in college. She lost her college scholarship. She did graduate, but then she decided to go into a field which was not what she graduated for. She graduated. She didn't get a job for like 5-6 years after college, where she was living with my parental units. They basically guilted me into taking her in, okay, which I didn't want to. And they told me, they're like, it'll be great. She'll help with the chores. She'll you know, do all this stuff, and eventually she'll get a job. She didn't do any of that. Eventually she did get a job, but she didn't never help with the chores. She was just very ungrateful. Okay, for a little while she paid half the rent after she got a job. But then then suddenly she decided she wanted to get a better job, like far away, and she moved out and gave me 1 day notice that she was moving out. So overnight my rent doubled, and she moved off to some other place and immediately lost her job on the first day. And it even got worse. Because she lost her job. Then my parental units were paying her rent. My rent was doubled. I was still paying the full rent, okay? That I got left with, but they were paying her rent because she lost her job day 1. She got another job, then she lost that job, then she went on vacation. The part that makes me the angriest is the fact that she went on a vacation after she lost her second job. Where did she get the money to go on the second vacation? Where did she get the money? Nobody answered me. Nobody would explain to me how she ended up going on a world fucking tour vacation. Anyways. Apparently she has another job now, so I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. I don't know if she has a sugar daddy. I don't know if my parental units gave it to her. I don't know if, you know, what happened. But I just know that she lost her first job on the first day, got another job, lost that job after like a few months. And then I went to a family event. I think I told you guys right after it happened. It might have been Memorial Day last year. I do see her sometimes at family events, and I just kind of ignore her, honestly. But I think it was Memorial Day last year. where I was worried she was gonna be there because I was like really mad at her still because like my financial situation was bad because of her. And I went there and she wasn't there, so I was kind of chilling out. And then one of my parental students was like, "Oh, do you know why your sister's not here? Because she's in Greece or wherever the fuck she was." And I was like, "She's where?" And they were like, "Yeah, she's went on this whole big vacation like with her friends, and they're going on a tour like all the way." And I got so I like actually crashed out and ruined the family party. I don't know if you guys remember me talking about this. But okay, I didn't ruin the whole family party, but I did have a little bit of a crash out and had to be driven home early because I was literally like drowning. Okay, not drowning in debt, but I felt like I was drowning because I was just watching my bank account drain because of, you know, the whole situation, having my rent double suddenly because she gave me no notice. And then just be slapped in the face with the news that after her second job loss, she was on a world tour with her friends. Like, of course I was upset. That friend is probably older. Well, she said they said it was her friends from I don't know if it's from, it was I don't know if I want to say what hobby. She has a hobby that she's good at. Okay, I don't know. How do I say? She has a creative not venture. I don't know how to say it. She's good at something that she does as a hobby. Okay, let's just put it that way. Actually, I think I've talked to her about this before. She's a good singer. She's a good singer, okay? She's like in part of a choir or something, or she was part of a choir. And so I guess it's like her choir friends that she went with. Yeah. So that's who she supposedly went with. Or maybe she went with her sugar daddy. I don't know. But that's what they told me. They told me it was her choir friends. So I don't know. But either way, she got to go everywhere where I haven't had a vacation. She's a stripper. I don't think she's a stripper. I'll tell you this, I don't think she's a stripper. But anyways, yeah, it was kind of enraging that she's on this like long, like multi-week world tour vacation. I literally haven't had a vacation for like I haven't had like an overnight stay vacation since like, okay, not pre-COVID, but maybe like for the last 3 years. I think the last time, geez, let me think. When was the family reunion? Wait, let me see. That was probably the last time I had a real vacation. It was probably 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. Was the last time I had like a real vacation. I know, COVID was a while ago. Also, I don't think this banana is supposed to be here anymore, sorry. Okay, no, double banana, okay. Let me put the banana away. Ooh. Take the boobs off of Dr. Fish. I'll keep the boobs on here. Double banana. Isn't it it's possible to have 2 penises, right? Rare, but possible. I remember reading an article. Don't listen. Don't ask me why. I remember reading an article about a guy with 2 penises. Listen, you see a headline like that, you gotta read it, okay? I remember reading an article about a guy with 2 penises. Although then I read that like he may be a fake. He may not actually have 2 penises. But anyways, one of the only things I remember. Listen, you couldn't see the 2 penises in the article. I was just talking about it. Okay. Anyway, in the article, they interviewed him, and the guy was talking about how, or maybe they didn't interview him. Maybe the article might have been about a Reddit post. But anyways, the one thing I remember was that he said that he likes one of his penises more than the other one, and that when he ejaculates, that penis ejaculates at full velocity, and the other one just kind of dribbles. That's what I remember the most. That he has one full throttle penis and one like kind of half-assed effort penis. I don't know, man. I don't know how that works. Apparently, some people were saying that he might be a fake, that he doesn't actually have 2 penises. He's just claiming to have 2 penises. I don't know. That's a weird thing to lie about. Imagine having to jerk it twice. I don't know. I think I'm assuming they would both come at the same time. I don't know. What is it? I don't even know what it's like to have one penis, okay? I certainly can't imagine what it's like to have two penises. I think he only has one balls. I think he has one set of balls and two penises. Because isn't the mutation that it like your penis like splits in half? And like, wait, I don't know. Maybe I'm just making shit up. I'm gonna look it up now. Two penis disease. Two dicks and half an ass. Double helicopter. Double penis disease. Wait, no, I got incognito it. Double penis disease. Diphalia is what it's called. Ew! Do not look up diphalia on Wikipedia. Do not look it up on. Do not look it up. On. Okay, first of all, yeah, that's. Don't look it up on Wikipedia. There's like a gross medical picture. No, there's like a gross medical picture. Okay. Can I like hide this picture? Can I like hide this picture so I can read this article properly? All right, whatever. It's generally believed that diphalia occurs in the fetus between the 23rd and 25th day of gestation, when an injury, chemical stress, or malfunctioning homeobox gene hampers proper function of the caudal cell mass of the fetal mesoderm, as the urogenital sinus set. This is all a bunch of freaking medical stuff I don't understand. So wait, was I right that it splits them in half? Anyways. Yeah, I should have safe searched it, I guess. Yes, I was eating Hot Pockets before. Yeah. So let me see. Okay. I'm trying to find out if it's like... sorry, Pikachu King. We're definitely not talking about Hot Pockets right now. I'm trying to figure out if it's like... You have like one balls and two penises. or if it's like you have what, or you have like two, like if it's a full duplication. Wait. So it says A, glans diphalia, B, bifid diphalia, and C, complete diphalia or double penis. There's a lot of medical mumbo jumbo in here that I don't understand. It says the cause is unknown. Okay, whatever. All right, my curiosity, my curiosity is reduced. But anyways, I'm not gonna look that up. I've seen enough gross medical stuff now for the rest of the day. I've seen enough gross medical stuff for the rest of the day. But anyways, what's you guys' favorite flavor Hot Pocket? I guess it was not that bad, but I don't know. It just grossed me out, I guess. Oh, Richie says she doesn't have a penis, but I can't verify that until I inspect it. Ooh, I posted a picture before. Is that not enough proof? Ooh. But anyways, oh yeah, Hot Pocket flavors. What even are all the Hot Pocket flavors? We do a tier list of Hot Pocket flavors. Hot Pocket flavors. What is a Hot Pocket? Oh. Do they only have Hot Pockets in America? How do I explain what a Hot Pocket is? It's like... Okay, I'm trying to think of an example of something that's similar to a Hot Pocket. Okay, you know like an enchilada? Wait, no, that's not a good example. You know like a stromboli? Wait, how do I... It's kind of like a stromboli. It's like a shitty stromboli. Okay, it's like... Okay, I'll just show a picture. Yeah, you're right. Let me just show a picture. Okay. I'm just gonna show a picture. I'll show a picture. This is the Hot Pocket. So, it's like a frozen food, and it's like sealed around all four sides, and then the inside is a filling. So on the inside, they have different fillings. Oh, I like the pretzel ones. They're not burritos. The outside is different depending on which one, but it's like bread. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like a tortilla. It's like bread. Sometimes it's pretzel, and sometimes it's more like a flaky croissant. Well, croissant, loosely use the word flaky croissant. They call it croissant, but it's more like bread, but like a little bit flakier than the other bread. They're okay. They're not great food, but they're pretty decent in terms of... They're pretty decent in terms of frozen food. Yeah. This is not cuisine. This is... Yeah. Alright. High protein barbacoa style beef. And high protein chipotle chicken. Those are two of the flavors. I've never heard of that before. The barbacoa beef one sounds good, though. Okay, so I haven't had those two. Sausage, egg, and cheese I've had. I like that one. Ranch lovers pepperoni. Ew, I don't like ranch on pizza. I've never had that one. Okay, 4 cheese pizza I've had. Steak and cheddar I've had. That one's okay. 4 cheese is good. Excuse me. Pepperoni pizza is the one I had today. That's good. Philly cheesesteak is like C tier. Ham and cheddar. I like the ham and cheese ones. I like those. Meatballs mozzarella. I like that one. Ranch lovers I don't like. I think that was ranch lovers chicken. Chicken bacon ranch. I don't think I've had that one before. Pepperoni pizza. We just went over ham and cheddar. 4 meat and 4 cheese pizza. I don't think I've had that one. Ranch pizza versus pineapple pizza. Okay, I guess I could try it. I think I probably had it before, but I could try it again. It looks like those are the only flavors that are on sale right now. That like are for sale right now on the Hot Pocket website. I don't really know how you could order Hot Pockets over the internet though. There used to be other flavors. Like I like the pretzel Hot Pockets. I hope they bring those back. I like those ones. But the barbacoa beef one sounds kind of good. I should really try putting the Hot Pockets in the air fryer. I'm too lazy because, well, not lazy. I'm too impatient. I'm too impatient to put them in the air fryer because it takes a lot longer in the air fryer, but you can put them in the microwave for like 2 minutes. On Amazon? No, on the Hot Pockets website. I think this is the Hot Pockets website. I was looking at the flavors. I don't know if you can order them from the website or if it just like directs you to a retailer. I do have an air fryer. Yeah. Oh yeah, never mind. You can't order them online. You can't order them online. It just directs you to like nearby stores. But yeah, if you want to cook a hot pot in the air fryer, it's like over 10 minutes. But usually I just want to cook it really fast, like 2 minutes. You can't order them from Amazon Fresh. Oh, I know Amazon Fresh. I've never used the Amazon Fresh before though. I usually, if I want something fresh, I just do DoorDash. But I use Amazon for test subjects treats and for like shampoo and stuff. I don't know, basic life supplies, toilet paper sometimes. Sometimes I get toilet paper from Amazon, sometimes I get it from the store. Yeah, but I have to get special toilet paper because I'm a robot, so sometimes Amazon's better, you know, to get the special robo one. 4 layers with baby wipes. Oh my gosh, your butt is probably like so squeaky clean. Wow, cleanest butt in chat. I like Amazon because I get like 12 packs of soda for $6. That sounds pretty good. Robo toilet paper. Isn't that aluminum foil? I won't give up the secrets. You got spoiled thanks to the COVID era ruining toilet paper, I guess. I don't know. I'm not picky about the toilet paper as long as it works for my robo butt. What's the weirdest thing you guys have ever bought on Amazon? I don't know what the weirdest thing I've ever bought on Amazon is. I know the weirdest thing I got on Throne, other than the sex toys, was the squatty potty, and I still use it. I like my squatty potty. Bidet. My hotel at my last trip had a bidet. I didn't really like it that much because I felt like the water was getting trapped in my ports. I don't know how to explain it, but I felt like it was going in my ports and staying there. I don't know if that makes any sense. When you guys use bidet, do you ever feel like the water's going in your butt and like not coming out? I don't know if that's like a delusion though, because I remember when I was a little robot, when I was a younger robot, I would eat a snack, and then I would like be paranoid that I didn't swallow it enough and that it was floating around my head. Like the snack was floating around my head. Like it was like in my brain or something. That's probably that's probably misprogramming or something. But I have ordered Hot Pockets to my house. I shall update you on the flavor. Thank you, Yarmak. I bought my own whole from Japanese website. Fair enough. How in was this bidet? I don't know. I don't know if it really got trapped in my ports or if it was just like one of those things where like you feel like something's on. Kind of like, do you remember when I did the, oh yeah, of course Caesar remember. That's the first stream you came to. When I was doing the Orbeez and I was paranoid that one of the Orbeez had fallen in my water and that I drank the Orby. Do you guys remember that? It turns out I did not. I did not drink an Orby. I watched the video back. But I was paranoid that I had drank an Orby and then I started to feel sick, but it was like psychological. Like I didn't actually drink an Orby, but like because I was worried that I drank an Orby, my tummy started to hurt. And so maybe the water didn't actually go in my coochie, but like because I was so unused to the feeling of water being sprayed, I was like I feel like it's in there. But yeah, when I was younger, I used to think that if I didn't chew and swallow my food enough, that like shards of food would like float around my head, and that like if I didn't chew like the edge of a cracker and it was sharp, that it would like pierce my brain. Of course, then I realized I didn't have a brain because I was a robot. So, but I didn't really realize that because I was such a, you know, after I got my human heart and I didn't have all my training data. Okay, I didn't understand. Did anybody else have like weird thoughts, like weird things that they thought when they were younger that turned out not to be true? I remember being shy, wanting to ask anyway. What are those things? They look like Japanese sex toys. And when I finally asked, She said, yeah, what did you think they were? I did. I don't even remember. It was so long ago, but yeah. That was a fun one. For anybody who doesn't remember, who doesn't know, or wasn't here, like this was like over a year ago, I think, that somebody on Throne, I had done like a wheel, I had spun a wheel where I'd put like a bunch of you guys' funny Throne suggestions on a wheel, and then I spun the wheel, and some of them I actually ended up putting on my throne. So I had like a BDSM, or I know BDSM stuff was like one of the things that was on the list, but I had like a maid dress or something, and like a dog collar, I don't remember, or like a furry head or something. I don't know, like I had a bunch of weird things on my throne, but one of them was Tenga sleeve. Thank you, Caesar. It was 1 year, 4 months, 23 days, and 21 hours ago. Yeah. Thank you, Caesar. And one of the things I had on there was Tenga sleeves, which, if you don't know, are a unisex sex toy, which is just like, it's kind of like a hot pocket for your penis. Okay? It's like a jiggly like thing, and if you're male, you like put your penis in it, and if you're female, you like turn it inside out and you rub it on your coochie, okay? And what I did, so since somebody bought it on my throne, but obviously I didn't know how to use it, so instead I made squishies out of it, squishy like with Orbeez, yeah, and I did a whole stream about it. 1 year, 5 months, and 3 days. Thank you, Yarmac. We should, yeah, we should. I could have sent you sex toys a year ago. Tried and failed. True. I didn't actually make really good squishies, but it was still a lot of fun. No. Oh my goodness, 9 months and 28 days. Ah, we're overdue. Our baby's overdue. Just kidding. Aww. It really feels like it's been longer, 200 ponies. It feels like it's been over a year already with you. Aww. Butt hook, Tanga, what next? Ovipositor. I know you did, Yarmac. I know. But yeah. Maybe I could do another funny throne suggestions stream. That could be a fun idea. I also got I also got squishies. One of the things that was on there was squishies that look like boobs and little penises. I got those too. What would I buy for the second part? I would take you guys' suggestions. I would take your suggestions and I put them on a wheel again, and then whatever what I'm on the wheel is what I would end up putting on my throne for you guys to buy if you were if you felt like it. Yeah, you did. Thank you for the tiny wieners, Jane Cater. Thank you so much. 19-inch Fortnite card? Wait, what? V-Bucks card? I don't know. But yeah, I appreciate that anybody would even want to buy me anything. What was I gonna say? I forgot. There was something else I was gonna say, but I forgot. It's okay. Oh yeah, the weirdest thing that you ever bought on Amazon. I don't know what the weirdest thing I've ever bought on Amazon is, actually. I could check. Star Wars lightsaber peanut. What the? Oh my goodness. Here, let me look. Let me look through my Amazon orders and see if there's anything weird. It's mostly test subject treats and test subject food. Is most of it. Paper towels. Hi, Phoenix Dragon. Hi. How you doing? Oh, protein shakes. Protein shakes, shampoo, a power strip, a bath mat. I'm exposing my Amazon history. I'm trying to remember what the weirdest thing I've ever bought on Amazon is. I don't really shop that much on Amazon, but I do think I shop enough to make my Prime subscription worth it. Yeah, it's mostly like cleaning supplies. Protein shake. iPhone charger. Plastic forks. Pretty boring Amazon history. What is this sex toy you would never buy? Probably something I could never use. Like a fleshlight? Like, what am I gonna do with that? What am I gonna do? Put my tongue in it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh my goodness, Yarmak. That's quite the set of emotes. I bought a candle. Oh yeah, I bought a microwave on Amazon. It's a pretty big purchase. I mean, not crazy, but... Oh, and then like my capture card I bought on Amazon. Oh, I bought a bunch of stuff. I bought a bunch of stuff for the squishy making on Amazon. So I bought like the syringes, the funnel, the tape. I bought all that on Amazon. I use my fleshlight as a wallet? What the I'm just scratching the chair. I only buy work stuff on Amazon. Try not to buy anything else. Too many fakes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that weird AI-generated book I bought that one time. On accident. The Advent Calendar book. That was funny. Oh, yeah, the foam... acoustic foam. Do you remember that? Oh, the bath bomb I used for my first ever bath. Wait. What are you saying, Pax? Alright, anyways. I'm curious, what was I buying on Amazon back in 2016? Oh, never mind. You haven't placed any orders. Okay, what was I... Let's see what I bought on Amazon in 2017. Apparently, I've had this Amazon account since 2016. Let's see what I was buying on Amazon in 2017. Notebook paper. A copy of The Great Gatsby for some reason? Was that when the movie came out? Maybe. A copy of the adult party game What Do You Meme? A 2016 planner. And light bulbs. That's what I was buying in 2017. Alright, anyways. I haven't streamed in months, so you won't see me streaming. Oh yeah? Aww. It's like still a cute collection of stuff, Crust. Did I read it? Probably, but I like don't even remember. I mean, I know I've read The Great Gatsby before. I imagine I read it way before 2017, so I don't remember. It must have either been because the movie had come out or because maybe I was planning on... I never saw the movie, though. That's the thing. I genuinely don't remember why I randomly bought a copy of The Great Gatsby in 2017. I probably bought it to read it, but I don't even know if I did. Back in my Amazon shopping days, I was buying manga, figs, and a Subaru STI clutch kit. Manga sounds like a pretty good purchase. Last thing about Amazon was a vinyl record. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I bought my friend a vinyl record that I thought he would like? And then, I bought my friend a vinyl record of, oh, what was it? Lana Del Rey or something? And, basically me and my other friend, so it was a Secret Santa thing, and I was like, well, he has like a vinyl record player, my friend, because he's like kind of an old soul type. So I was like, okay, he has a vinyl record player, but like, I don't know like what kind of music to get him for the vinyl record player. And then my flamboyant gay friend was like, oh my god, make him listen to Lana Del Rey. And I was like, okay. So then cause my friend was like, they're selling the Lana Del Rey vinyls at Hot Topic. So I went to Hot Topic and I got him the Lana Del Rey vinyl for his present. And he was like, oh my gosh, thank you. And then he listened to it, and apparently there was an error, and the Lana Del Rey vinyls they were selling at Hot Topic accidentally had like some obscure bluegrass band's songs like printed onto them. So, or was it bluegrass or shoegaze? I don't know. We looked it up. We ended up looking it up later, and it turns out like this was like a thing that happened, where like there was an error where they played the wrong music. So I asked him later. I was like, oh, by the way, so like, how did you like the music? And he was like, okay, crazy story. And we all had a good laugh about it. Yeah. Anyways. Do you guys have any crazy like Secret Santa or like gift giving stories? I remember one of my first ever betrayals. Was when we did a Secret Santa thing in like Robo Elementary School. Okay, Robo Elementary School. I'm talking like maybe like 3rd grade, okay? We had a Secret Santa thing in Robo Elementary School where they like had all the kids have a different Secret Santa, and you would give 3 gifts, and with each gift you had to give a hint. With each gift you had to give a hint of what of like something about you, of who you were for the Secret Santa, so that you could guess, right? And so one of the hints that I got was my favorite color is orange, okay? And one of my best friends at the time, her favorite color was orange, okay? So I was like, it's her. So I asked her, I was like, you're my Secret Santa, aren't you? And she was like, no. And I was like, oh, but isn't your favorite color orange? And she was like, no. I was like, yes, it is. I was like, yes, it is. I know your favorite color is orange. Like, you always said your favorite color is orange. She's like, no, it's blue. I was like, no, it's not. I know it's orange. Guess what? She was my Secret Santa. Ooh. I still remember to this day the pure betrayal and gaslighting. I was like actually angry back then. Oh my gosh, anyways. I miss when that was like the worst drama I ever had to deal with. I mean, then again, I don't really have to deal with that much drama nowadays, except at work and stuff, but... wait, most places I worked at were closed for the holidays and didn't really do holiday parties. Aww. I would love to give you a gift for Christmas. I hope that my streams will be a wonderful gift for you. My favorite color isn't pink. No. My favorite color is pink. It was my friend who was my Secret Santa. And her favorite color was orange. And I knew that. I knew my friend. I was so mad because I felt like a detective when it said like my favorite color is orange. I was like, aha! I know it's my friend because her favorite color is orange and nobody else's favorite color is orange. So the gaslighting, but I was like, but your favorite color is orange. She's like, no, it's not. It's blue. Ooh. Anyways. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have any other. I know, one time at a Secret Santa, I won 2 giant balls. 2 giant bouncy balls. That was kind of fun. My parental unit's dog played with the balls. He played, well, they were like, I mean, when I say they were giant balls, they were like bouncy balls, but they were like the size, like at least half as big as me. Like they were like really big. Like they were like ridiculously sized. And but he would chase them around and bump them around with his head. Yeah, but eventually he popped them because he tried to bite them and then they popped. I would try to give useful items that people will buy for themselves. Aw. Yeah. I think on that Secret Santa, I think I brought aloe infused socks. I don't know. Everybody was kind of like, it was kind of like, I think everybody was kind of bringing like kind of funny things. But I don't know. I thought aloe infused socks was a cool thing. It's a cool thing to give. And the budget was like really small. I think it was like only like $10 or something. So I think I put like socks on like a face mask or something like that. It's like, so, like I was trying to do like a spa thing, and I think that the balls were at Five Below, so they were $5 each. I think mine might have been from Five Below too. I think everybody was shopping at Five Below. Listen, we were college students, okay? We weren't exactly rich. Yeah. Bulk disposable hand warmers have never not been appreciated. Oh, that's a nice one. You'd appreciate aloe in socks? They were aloe infused socks. There was aloe in the sock. I don't know how that works, but they're supposed to be really luxurious. Yeah, I think I did like the aloe. It was like a little gift bag with the aloe in the socks and like the those like face masks, like a pack of those like face masks that you like put on your face and you leave them there for like 10 minutes and then you take them off and your face feels great. You feel like your skin is glowing. Yeah. Oops, I just dropped something. Thank you, Toaster. But actually, that was a white elephant, by the way. It wasn't a Secret Santa. It was the white elephant. That's what it was. Because it was the one. That's the one where you all get a random gift and then you can like trade gifts. So that's why like a lot of people had like gag gifts and stuff, because it was like kind of like a funny thing. So like it was kind of like who's gonna get like the big balls. Like that was kind of the joke. It was me. I got the big balls. But anyways, you know, I should have known my human sister was a bad egg. I remember one time when we were like little robo kids, we would like give each other gifts, but the gifts would just be like either hand-me-downs or something we had that we didn't want anymore, or like a picture that we drew. That was like the way that we would give gifts, right? And my human sister would always complain about what we gave her. Like that one particular sister. It wasn't just, I mean, obviously like a little kid's gonna be ungrateful, but like, I don't know. The fact that she was the only one that was ungrateful, I should have known she was a bad egg. But anyways. Pax keeps rolling on their phone. It's okay, Pax. Tell us your true thoughts. Yeah, there was like a bunch of us, we were little, and we would all just, like, we would just give them random shit, like a rock with googly eyes on it. Like, it was cute. It was cute. Nowadays, we either all just Venmo each other or sometimes, well, actually, to be fair, my human sister did give me a Labubu. A fake Labubu. She gave me a fake Labubu. But I mean, I don't care that it's fake, but. So, I did get, like, something, but sometimes we just Venmo each other, sometimes. Yeah. Scheming together a white elephant. I think that was the only white elephant I remember doing ever. I've done a lot of Secret Santas, but I think that was the only time I ever did a white elephant. But, yeah, I don't know if I have any other interesting, like, holiday stories or, like, gift stories. Oh, well, this is kind of an enraging story, but, one time my druggie aunt stole all my birthday gifts. Yeah, she did. She knew it was fake, but the thing is, like, she knew I wouldn't care that it was fake. So, she knew it was something I would like. I mean, listen, I don't want to say anything good about my sister because I actually generally don't like her. But, I mean, I can tolerate a silly little gift, okay? Anyways, I'm not ungrateful for the gift. I liked the gift, but I still don't like her. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, my druggie aunt. This was like maybe my 15th Robo birthday. I don't know exactly. You know, can remember. I don't know exactly when it was invented. But I was like a teenage robot, okay? And we had our birthday party. She came to the birthday party. Whatever. We celebrate my birthday. I put all of my gifts on, like, there was like a there was not a counter. There's like a table thingy, like right near the front door. Where I just, like, I put all my envelopes, and I got a digital camera. I'm definitely aging myself. Holy shit. If I said I was a teenager and I got a digital camera. Anyways, I got a digital because nowadays everybody has camera phones. Anyways, I got a digital camera and a bunch of gift cards. So I put the digital camera and the envelopes with the gift cards all on this table. And the next day I was looking for it. I couldn't find it. And it turns out that my druggie aunt took all the gift cards and the camera, and she sold all the gift cards, but I got the camera back. So, yeah. Yeah, so that kind of sucked. And I never got it back. Like, nobody compensated me, but it's okay. At least I got the camera. I was basically just happy to get the camera back. She's dead now, but, anyways. That was not very pleasant. Yeah, she stole intentionally for drug money. Stole all my cards and the camera, and I guess she didn't, I am lucky she didn't just, like, pawn the camera, but I guess she got rid of the gift cards. I guess she, I don't know, sold the gift cards to her druggie friend. I don't know what happened, but the gift cards were gone. And, but I did get the camera back. Yeah, so, crazy stuff. But like I said, she's dead. I mean, listen, I'm not to sound callous, but, you know, I'm just saying she's, you know, she's not out stealing anymore. But anyways. Did anybody else have a digital camera? You want to know what I took pictures of with that digital camera? Well, I took pictures on trip. Every time I went on a trip, I took pictures. Because I went on more trips. We used to go on trips every summer back then. But I took pictures on my trips. And I took selfies and stuff. Mirror selfie. But I like to take pictures of bugs. Like, I would see, like, a bug crawling, like, outside, and I would like take a close-up picture of it, and I'd feel like a professional wildlife photographer. Taking pictures of, like, spiders on their webs and, like, ladybugs and stuff. Of course, back then, I probably posted some of them on my old Tumblr. but mostly I would just show them to my friends, like, on the camera. I would be like, look. I'd bring my camera to school, and I'd be like, look at my pictures. Actually, wait. That was Robo High School, so I probably didn't have a Tumblr. I don't think I had a Tumblr until, like, Robo College, or maybe right before that. I had a hand-me-down cheapy digital camera. It got stolen at a baseball game. Aww. I'm so sorry, 200 ponies. That sucks. That's too bad. It's not nice that people steal things. Ooh. Yeah, but it's okay. I hope you have a nice camera phone now that you can take. Also, the words camera phone don't exist anymore. Every phone has a camera now. We used to call them camera phones, you guys. We used to call the ones that had cameras, we used to call them camera phones. Anyways. I hope you have a nice phone with a camera now. Yeah. Yarmak, you give it back right now. You give it back right now. Oh my goodness. I know. Ooh, that's why I have the hag tag now. Oh no, it's not my whole family. It was just some parts of the family. Just some parts of it. I would say most of my family, at least most of the family I deal with on a regular basis are normal. I would say. Like, pretty much almost all my siblings are on the right track, except for the one. You know, parental units are together, you know, and they're fine. They're, you know, they have their house and their dog and my grandmaternal unit and her heterosexual life partner. You're an older robot? Yeah, older robots are cool. And yeah, and like I said, I have my cousin is graduating medical school, and yeah, family's okay. Just some, there's just some family members that are not that are not okay, but you know, it is what it is. I told you about my one old crazy aunt. I don't know if she's, I mean, I think she is still, I asked recently. I was like, I'm afraid to ask, but is old aunt, I give her a fake name, old aunt, Gertrude, is old aunt Gertrude still alive? And they were like, yeah, she is. I don't really know what she's up to, but she's definitely alive. She called us, you know, last week or something, I don't know. They were like, she's alive, but signs of life were shown. But she's just kind of like a wackadoodle. Pretty harmless wackadoodle though, I think. No, it's okay to do. It's okay. I think it's just because like the weird stories are more fun to tell, I guess. What is it? Lay it on me. What crazy shit did your family do? Did you ever have that, okay, you're old enough, it's time to hear family drama moment? No. No, because there are family secrets that I found out that I found out on my own that still nobody has told me. I mean, the closest thing would be my maternal unit telling me. The closest thing would be my maternal unit telling me all about the like land dispute drama. That's the closest thing I can think of. But no, because there are deep family secrets that I actually found out on my own that honestly someone should have told me that nobody has told me. When I was old enough, I finally got told that one of my aunts is a crack whore. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. Well, here's the thing. We knew that my aunt was on drugs. Like, it wasn't like a, are you old enough? Are you not old enough? It was kind of like a warning. Your aunt is on drugs, so treat her as someone who's on drugs and don't like, like if she gives you something, don't take it. Like they had to tell us that like for our safety, I think. And yes, they still let her around us. I don't know. But anyways, she never did. Here's the thing though. She like never, that was the worst thing she did that I know of, was steal all my shit. Like she didn't like act out like as far as I know, she wasn't like actively high on drugs when she was around us. But she was like low-key doing drugs also. I don't know. Anyways, my mom is a blabbermouth, so I only know most of the family drama because of her phone calls. Oh, okay. No one in the family, though, the thought to do an intervention or put a ring hat. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they thought that she was better or something. I don't know. I don't know, like, at what point she was doing drugs and what point she wasn't doing drugs. They just told us basically that she has a problem. She's like, do you guys remember when you learned about addiction during the DARE program? And we were like, yeah. And they were like, your aunt has addiction. That's what they told us. Finally found out that one of my funny uncles was full-on deported for being there illegally, so his wife and kids come from US to visit him yearly. Oh no, oh my goodness. Holy shit. That's sad. That's sad about his wife and kids though, not being able to see him, but holy crap. Yeah. Well, actually I did find out that my maternal unit was not a US citizen. Until 10 years after I was invented about, I think. Like when I was invented, I always assumed that she was, because she was born in Korea, but I always assumed that like she came here and then like immediately became a citizen. I didn't know how it worked. But it turned out she was a legal permanent resident up until like I don't know, until she was like in her 30s. And yeah. Yeah, something like that, yeah. I don't know if that's like a secret or anything, but I don't know. That's something I was surprised to find out. It was something I was surprised to find out when I was doing like genealogy research. Because I found that out and I was like, wait a second. I didn't know that. But anyways, it doesn't matter though because my paternal unit is an American citizen, so I am automatically, even though I'm a robot, I guess technically I'm considered to be a citizen. Yeah. But like she like came here when she was like really little, so like she's very, very, very American. She doesn't like have a Korean accent or anything. She's very American. I guess that's what made it even more surprising to me. Like that was like, oh, I just thought you were just like, yeehaw, USA, USA. Although when I was a little robot, I was confused and I thought that because my maternal unit was born in Korea, that I must have also been invented in Korea. So whenever anybody would ask me, I would tell them that I was invented in Korea. I didn't know. I genuinely didn't know. Until one day, like one day I said it in front of them and they were like, no, you weren't. You were invented here. I was like, what? If you are born here, you're automatically a US citizen. Oh yeah, true. You're correct, Isuru. You are absolutely correct. Maybe I wasn't thinking of it that way because I'm a robot. Yeah. Maybe I wasn't. You're right. Whether or not both of my parental units could have been, could have not been united. You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. You're right. But yes, I am technically a U.S. citizen even though I'm a robot. Okay, they made a special exception for me. Just my parts were made in Korea. That is true. Yeah, some of my parts were made in Korea. But yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that that I was invented in the United States until I said it in front of someone. They were like, "Why are you lying?" I was like, I'm not lying. I thought I was invented in Korea, just like mommy. They were like, "No, you idiot." Anyways. But yeah, I don't really know where Dr. Fish was invented. He won't tell me. He says it's classified, but he said he can never go back there. So, well, his current form was invented here. But whatever his previous life was, okay, he says he can never go back. So we don't really talk about it. Yeah. Alright, you guys. I'm gonna get going. I want to order my Applebee's. Applebee's is open late, but I wanna open it before it gets. I wanna order it before it gets too late. Well, I'll stay for another 10 minutes. I'll stay until 7 p.m. Thank you for the hydrate toaster. Thank you, thank you. For Korean and American made parts quality. Yeah, QA check, yeah. Wait. I'm not gonna leave yet. I'm gonna leave in 9 minutes. Am I getting the apple or the bees? I'm gonna get a steak. Oh, hello, Rick. Nice to see you again. Yep, I'm here. Give it a few more minutes. But I'll go at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Oh, I have to make my schedule for next week. I will. Stay till 12. No, I can't. I'm sorry. I want to eat my Applebee's. Yeah. You don't believe I can down a steak? Of course I can. Just a normal size steak. What is it, like 8 ounces, 6 ounces? I didn't yet. Actually, we can do it now if you want. We can go shopping. But I can do I can not like the giant steak that I got, the one that I accidentally got from DoorDash. That one was huge. That was, what was it? It was like 2 pounds. It was like 20 something dollars worth of steak. It was like 2 pounds of London broil. I definitely could not eat that on my own. But I could definitely do like an 8 ounce, maybe even a whole pound, maybe. All right, anyways. Okay, we want like the old ones. Yeah, 2009. Those are the, because there's newer ones too, but so let's see. Let me pick one. I want to do one of the ones that I played back in the day. I probably don't remember most of it, but it'll give me like that nostalgia hit. So let me see if I recognize. Let me see if I recognize any of these. I think I remember one that had like a wolf on the cover. Is there one with a wolf on the cover? Or am I crazy? Oh, Ghost Dogs of Moonlit Now. That's, no, I don't recognize that. Oh, this one. White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Yes, that one. I've definitely played the White Wolf of Icicle Creek before. They're like $10 each. Let me see. Lights, Camera, or the Phantom of Venice. I can't remember. There's one there. I remember there was one with a theater, but I don't remember. Oh, Nancy drew the final scene. That's it. The final. No, wait, never mind. Wait, is this the one? Yeah, Nancy drew the final scene. Oh, sorry. I've definitely played this one before. Sorry, wait. I'll give Rixie a whole pound. Wait, I'm biased, but I love those dog-ass old mystery games. Yeah, it'll be really nostalgic, because I used to play these. I used to sit down and play this with my siblings. My siblings that are closer to me in age, we used to all gather around the computer in the computer room. In 2009, gather around the computer in the computer room and play it together. And one of us would be controlling the mouse, usually me, because I'm the older one, controlling the mouse, and we'd all like try to solve everything. So that would be fun. Okay, let's see. There's a bundle. Nancy drew Nancy drew mystery bundle. Does this one have the wolf one? $62.95. I mean, it might be worth it if we're gonna play them all, but it only has 5. Okay, 5. Silent Spy. Final. Wait, am I really saving money if it's like 10% out? It's only $7 off. Never mind. I'll just buy them one at a time. All right, guys, what do you think? Sorry, I keep playing the trailer. Would you guys rather do the final scene, which is set in a theater, or here, I'll read the description. We have two choices. At least two choices. All right. So this one, Search the darkened movie theater to free a hostage from her captor's dangerous plot. When a high school friend gets kidnapped in a historic theater, you, as Nancy Drew, are plunged into a desperate race against the clock. With the theater being torn down in just 3 days, can Nancy outwit the kidnapper and rescue her friend before the wrecking ball flies? Or will this be Maya's final scene? So that's one of them. That's one of the ones I did back in the day. And then the other one that I know for sure I did back... I played a bunch of these, so I don't remember all of them, but I definitely remember the theater one. And I do remember the White Wolf of Icicle Creek, this one. So this one, it says... Nancy Drew, the White Wolf of Icicle Creek, is a first-person perspective, point-and-click adventure game. The player is Nancy Drew and has to solve a mystery. Mournful howls and thunderous explosions roll across the frozen Canadian mountains surrounding the Icicle Creek Lodge. Former guests say that the resort is jinxed, but the staff blames a mysterious wolf. Is the wild animal connected to a lurking saboteur, or is the wolf warning the residents of bigger danger? It's up to you as Nancy Drew to uncover secrets before someone leaves you out in the cold. Anyways, let me see. I've played more than just 2 of these, but I can't remember. I can't particularly remember the names of the other ones. The final scene one does sound like more exciting. Let me see. Legend of the Crystal Skull. I don't know. All of these kind of have like a similar vibe, but I don't know if I've done that one. Treasure in the Royal Tower. I might have played this one. Treasure in the Royal Tower. Well, snowed in at the Wickford Castle Ski Resort. Another one at a ski resort. I probably played this one too. Marie Antoinette's Legendary Secret. Yeah, we could do the final scene. The Shattered Medallion. That's a newer one. Never mind. Labyrinth of Lies, Deadly Device, Danger by Design, Captive Curse, The Haunted Carousel, Alibi in the Ashes. I don't know. All right, let's do the final scene next time. Nancy Drew, the final scene where your friend is held hostage. Just looking at the screenshots is like so nostalgic, like the crappy character models. I don't know, I just love it. All right, we could do that one. All right, I'm gonna wrap up. There's like an ad now. I'll wrap up after the ad break, but thank you for helping me choose. Oh, 2001. This one came out in 2001. I was gonna say 2009 sounds late. It sounds late. That's just the release date that's showing on Steam for some reason. Oh, never mind. This one's showing 2017. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. The game actually came out in 2001. So I don't think I played it in 2001. Realistically, I probably played it in like 2005 or 2006. Yeah. All right, I'm excited. I'm excited for next Saturday night. Nancy Drew, the final scene. I used to read the Nancy Drew books too, but honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember any of them. Like, I don't remember the shit that I read back in the day. I mean, I remember some things. I remember that one fuck-ass book about the dog, the sled dog that fucking dies at the end of the fucking book. Fuck that book. Why did she have to die? She literally didn't have to die. Oh. I don't know if anybody else read that book. But I remember there was a book they had us read about a sled dog, and the dog, and like they're trying to win the race at the very, very end of the freaking thing. She like passes the finish line, they win the fucking race, and then she drops dead. The dog drops dead from the effort of winning the race. And everybody was sad. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Why? Why did they have to kill her? Anyways, all right, guys, I'm gonna get going. Why is Sneasler trending? because of Pokemon Champions? Sneaslers and Pokemon I love Sneasler. Anyways, alright. I'm gonna get going now. No, I'm sorry. Ooh, I'm gonna go now. The death was for Impact. Oh, I don't care. Yes. Justice for Searchlight. I think the dog's name was Searchlight. Justice for Searchlight. Sneasor's nuts. Really? When in my Pokemon thing, I put Sneasel, Hisuian Sneasel as the best regional variant, the only reason that it evolves into Sneasler. I wasn't sure if Sneasler counted as a regional variant. Anyways, all right, I'm gonna go now. Thank you, everybody. Let's find someone to raid. Thank you. Who are we gonna raid today? Plenty of people streaming on a Sunday. Sunday fun day. Let's see. This person might be in an ad. This person isn't an ad. Who is not in an ad? Okay. I will raid. I will raid Rainboba, who is doing a hand cam of perler beads. Do you guys know what perler beads are? Those little pixel art beads. I like perler beads. So I'm gonna raid Rainboba. Okay, thank you, everybody. Yeah. Thank you, Mama Doro. Mela Mama Doro. Thank you, Mama Maduro. Thank you, Blue and Blue. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you, Toaster. Thank you, Lieutenant Cassiopeia. Thank you, Tsuruki-Sama. Thank you, 200 Ponies. Thank you. Thank you, Caesar. Thank you, Armac. Thank you. Thank you, Lurkers. Thank you, everybody. Big kisses. Mwah. Bye-bye.